All right. So last time we had played, the party had finished investigating a storm shelter in the shipbuilding part of Breakwater. And after kind of doing a bit of reconnaissance there, you decided to pursue further leads about the veins of Mina, and hoping to find something, you towards the proving house of Kinos. You briefly met with the floor master, Paulino Gamma, who Hendrik had a spell cast on him to read his mind. Learning that he seems to have had previous interaction with people asking about Liberty Corner. Um, Torkel wanted to speak with Dipinda, who is the kind of patron of crafting and of Kinos within the town, within the city. But that individual was busy. So I'm talking with Paulino and learning a little bit about what's going on with the constructed vessels which are used to harbor the divine spirits, which then become known as the Cherished. Learning a little bit about that, you decide to head towards the Platinum Archive and finding out definitively that the sewer system of the Liberty Corner is kept separate on purposeful designs to halt basically incursions or thievery and all these things as well. But what is still connected to the bulk of the city is the veins of Mina, this tax collective system, which is heavily guarded by these beings. Torkel managed to head back towards the proving house and convince an acolyte of Kinos to let him join him with the party to then head towards a meeting point with two priests, one of Mina, a blue dragonborn, named Palmyra, and a human Kinos priest named Rui Bandera. And you, through their magical abilities, descended across a stone slate, representing an access point into the veins, and sunk down underneath the stone. You then, after leaving the acolyte with his new wagon, were joined by one of these first cherished, which you saw within the veins, a large tiger-like celestial harboring creature. Traveling on for a few more moments, then you started to hear the sounds of battle and hastily joined a skirmish where there was operatives, there were people attacking the Cherished and dismantling them and destroying the protectors of the tunnels, and you had a battle. Hendrik was instrumental in knocking out what seemed to be their leader-like figure from actually taking any actions, halting his attacks, and he managed to subdue a couple of them. So you knocked the large plate meal individual unconscious, as well as one of these skirmishers with a rapier and drawn daggers, and a few of the kind of adjacent tertiary helpers with swords and heavy crossbows. You've knocked the swashbuckler unconscious, as well as the kind of plate meal champion, and the two veterans have just surrendered. Once they saw the battle was going against them, they have surrendered. So there's this kind of awkward stillness of them laying down their weapons as the priests, the human and the blue dragonborn, kind of study the damage before them. They look to the four of you, Stody kind of scudding off ahead. Stody approaches a group of you while you're kind of all coalescing, making a plan. He says, I couldn't stop the other ones. They seem to have slipped away through the tunnels. I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass. And he picks up some of the bolts that he fired.
We will deal with that if it comes up. And Thorpe is going to head over to those we came down with and just check in on them. Like, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah. Both of them are a little bit scratched up, but they've used healing magic to cover their wounds. The blue dragonborn heads over towards this crushed human bipedal armored cherished. Meanwhile, the other one thanks you for your efforts. Looks towards Torkel, in between Torkel and you, Thoric. I didn't realize that writers and recorders could fight so well.
Well, there are dangerous places that need researching.
True enough. And he looks towards the two guys over here, and these guys here, and they've just set their weapons down. and they're
Oh.
like unbuckling their scabbards, and they're just kind of stepping back against the wall. As
Wait, sorry.
Rui... Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
If you say something, sorry, you cut out for like 2 seconds for me there.
All right. These two individuals here, which are just northwest of you, are disarming. They're not taking off their armor, but they're taking off their scabbards and like whatever bolt holsters they had for their heavy crossbows, and kind of putting them on the floor, understanding the battle is turned, and their best way to get out of the situation is just to acquiesce.
All right, okay.
Like to use
So-
some ropes, if possible, to restrain the.
Sure. You want to head over there and restrain the two of them?
Well, no.
So the big one.
The large armored figure.
Yeah.
I know he's unconscious, but we don't necessarily know when he's going to wake up.
Give me a perception check, please, Lerlock, for him.
Okay.
Just imagine you probably give him a look over while you're doing that.
Oh yeah, certainly. He's also checking for wounds to make sure. I know he's unconscious, but obviously in-game different.
Yeah. He's taking a lot of blows.
He's taking a lot of blows. Like he's like, I just want to make sure he's not going to die. Bleed out or anything like that while in his care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, where is it there? Sorry, the new.
Yeah, the new sheets.
The new sheets were throwing me off again.
Excellent. So his helmet was wrenched free by a swift blow from Thoric. You see that in his helmet hair that he's been cropped short. He's got this kind of his face is pockmarked with like burn scars, which look to have been healed over many decades. You immediately recognize that he is High Elven. He's a proper High Elf. But as soon as you spot that, you look at his greatsword, and you see that on the pommel of his greatsword is a wrapped prayer paper of Audrin, which is wrapped on the pommel and goes all the way up to the gilt to the crossguard, and is like etched around it. You didn't have time to really study what it was, but now that you see the familiar battle scribe oath chant of that god on across the greatsword. It's double-edged greatsword.
I think seeing the prayer of Audrin there, you actually, if anyone will notice, he'll actually sort of hesitate a little bit, and then he's going to pick up the sword and just to separate it from him while restraining him. But like, yeah, he very instantly he is an Audrin. I'm going on a limb, High Elf with Audrin, probably a spoil of war maybe, but not too sure at the moment. But he's just going to make sure this guy is restrained, and then he will then also double check with the two priests. He's got a first aid kit if need be.
Yeah,
just to help stabilize.
He's stabilized. Go ahead, Hendrik.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't see anything, and then I remember I'm on the other side of the door. Can you let me in? I can't.
I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Let him in. Let him in.
I guess. Okay, so where are the prisoners at? Which ones are the ones that are?
These two here have, by this point, finished taking off their weapons and kicked their scabbards away, and they're just like resting against the back wall. They're just like standing against it.
Watch for them. Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Torkel, what are you doing amongst all this?
Probably just observing, like looking around to make sure that there's no one else that we've missed, and there's
Make a
no
perception check.
any like secret entrances that we're going to get attacked from.
13. With the 13, you can see that Rue is immediately looking over the heavily damaged mantis-like creature, and is like looking over and studying cogs and bolts and pins, and there's a limb of one of its legs that has like been knocked off, and they're looking at it, and they've walked over to that and they're picking it up and studying it. Meanwhile, Palmera is doing a similar damage assessment over the bipedal person. Meanwhile, these two here are just staring warily, not saying anything to Hendrik just yet. This person here, this duelist is unconscious as well, and Leonok by this point has just finished tying up the plate meal individual.
Is this guy
Cool.
unconscious as well?
He is unconscious as well. Yeah, he's unconscious.
If I have, hold on, let me check my character sheet.
Where are they?
I do not have any rope, but I do have some robes. So I'll just use the material from that to like bind his hands.
Okay.
If
Alright,
you
yeah,
need
he's
rope, buy
unconscious, so
rope.
he just gets his hand bound.
Yeah, it's fine. I can
Uh,
use these. It's not like I wear them.
yeah. So I'm just going to be carrying him with me and dropping the heavily armored figure off over here, just so I can keep an eye on him. But yeah, again, drop him off there, and then he's going to go first aid the two priests we came with.
Yeah, they're not missing a lot of hit points. They're
No, that's fine. He'll just do some like very minor things then.
yeah.
He just needs to make sure that they're taken care of as best he can. Like
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
DM,
Alright,
before I
I'll put
forget,
Yes.
oh, sorry, go ahead. Could you create me could you create a journal that I can interact with and read?
A journal on Roll20?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Or like, I think it's called a note or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that for you.
Thank
you. Hendrix notes. Okay. There you go. You should see that somewhere.
Thank you very much.
No problem. So yeah, so there's kind of this stillness. The priests don't seem to care about the people that have attacked them. They seem to be like, he looks over the mantis and then Rue walks over it and starts to approach and checking out the others. Making like assessments of damage, picking up pieces of their legs and their halberds and kind of checking them over. And Palmyra starts to head over here and do the same thing for them.
I'm gonna let the rest of the party, because they're busy doing stuff, tying people up, scavenging, whatever. I'm gonna keep an eye on these fellows here, and I will wait for my companions to finish whatever it is they're doing. Then once it looks like they're done, I'll call one of them over, whichever one is done first. And I'll
Sure.
just as a prepared action, I can cast Firebolt. I can prepare. Just to be
I
like,
understand.
if you move, you go on fire.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
All right, so I would say that would, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, I would say that would happen pretty quickly by this point. That Torkel's tied him up, Leonok's done the swashbuckler. Thoric, are you doing anything?
Sorry, I was just making sure that the two he came down with were okay. So I'm free.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything?
No, I'll just look over and Thoric, get over here.
Yeah, he hops on over.
Okay.
I just
All right. So you gesture one of them forward.
no. I want them. They're sitting on the ground, right?
They're like standing against the wall. Yeah, unarmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then no, I want them sitting there. Because when they're sitting down, they can't, stab me.
You gesture for them to sit down, and they both slump against the wall.
Yeah. We have some questions for you fellows. I have at my means the ability to rip answers out of the minds of people. It is incredibly uncomfortable and just generally unpleasant. So it'd be easier for everyone to just talk and tell us the truth. Or we can just spend several hours beating the shit out of you guys, ripping things from your mind. Who wants to talk first?
They both look at each other, and
Intimidating.
one of them nods, and he looks at you pointedly, Hendrik, and gestures like talking with like his four fingers and his thumb, like the kind of dialogue, like chat. And then he points at his ear, and then kind of shakes his head, like talk, points at his ear, and then kind of does like a no sign, like, and then he says something in a language you don't understand.
Okay, hold on, one of us can talk. Is it Thor, can you? Is it no? It's not you. Is it Lyranok?
Yeah, I
Someone here can
have
speak languages.
I have. Let me go to. I had it here. Yeah, I comprehend languages as a ritual.
Okay,
Oh.
well, why don't you do that? Can you cast that on me, or is it going to have to be you?
It's information target self, so just me.
Okay. Out of character. If you want, you can roleplay Hendrik saying something through yourself, or I could just say something. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I just do it. Okay. Why don't you cast that on me, or cast that on yourself, and I will speak and you translate.
Sounds good to me.
It takes 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes.
10 minutes into 6 seconds.
Okay, I'll start the timer.
Are you talking about how long it takes to cast, or how long it lasts?
How long it takes to cast? Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes to cast.
How long does it last, by the way?
An hour.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Okay. So while what does that look like when you start to set up your ritual to cast this spell? Then for you, Thoric, what does that look like?
He doesn't do it very often, so it's not like the other spellcasters in the party where they're quite used to it. He has to like recheck himself now and then to make sure he has the proper wording in the right order. Maybe checks his book now and then, but he gets the proper incantations. He sort of kneels down on the ground, puts his sword and shield down, and just prays through the incantations.
Okay. Very well. While that's happening, Lyranok and Torkel, are the two of you doing anything?
Yeah, so if he's restrained these two, or restrained these two, and he's now checked over Palmyra and was it Rue? Rue?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will probably see that Hendrik is not completely pleased by what Hendrik said regarding torturing them. But he's also not going to necessarily interrupt it just yet. I think he'd probably just be talking with either of them, Palmyra or Rue. I guess Rue's closer, so Rue. Just checking over and seeing like what is like somewhat watching them and seeing if you can figure out like are they just looking at physical damage or like I'm sorry we were not able to I'm sorry we were not able to save more of them. They seem to have taken quite some damage.
Yes, I fear that we'll need to conduct rituals to resummon the celestial bodies back into them. And you see him crouch down and picks up a forearm that's like been dismantled from this bipedal creature, and he kind of slots it back into place. And you see him cast a small spell, and you see bolts just appear out of thin air and slot in again. And he holds his holy symbol, and you see him slip out from his chest, similar place where the Church of Mina priest slipped out something. You see him holding this solid red metal coin, and he presses against the forehead of the downed cherished, and he starts to chant something, and it seems like he's undertaking a ritual as well.
Okay. I will just sort of observe. I guess if there's any separated parts, he'll just help like gather them a little bit. But he's not done with the conversation, but he's going to let him obviously finish his ritual. He's not going to try and interrupt that by talking to him. But at the moment, he's just sort of letting them do what they need to do and helping however he can.
Okay. Torkel, anything you're doing?
If I think the individual that I was restraining is like sufficiently restrained and now being interrogated, I'm going to.
So he's unconscious. The two that are interrogated are still awake, or the one above Hendrik and Thoric. Your guy's still unconscious.
But he's within like their sphere of notice, right? It's not like if I leave him, he's going to fall away.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move down to Orly and say the others who left, in which direction did they go? Maybe we should stand sentinel to ensure they do not circle back with further people.
I'll go ahead a little bit. I can get back to you pretty quick. I'll go maybe 60 feet and I'll just see if I can find more of a lead of which direction they went in.
Yeah, possibly a good idea, but don't go too far.
No. And he has cocked another bolt into his Valen hand crossbow. And he goes to slip forward ahead. Then we'll roll a stealth check for him. A 31 or a 30. I don't know why is it disadvantage.
He's gone. He's vanished.
He's gone. He disappears.
It's just like that meme where it's
ahead.
like you just watch him like fade away in front of us.
Oh, the Homer Simpson into the bushes thing.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one
yeah.
also worked.
Yeah. Yeah. So by this point, your spell is cast. Your understanding spell, your comprehend languages spell is cast, Thoric, and you hear one of them say to the other one, this middle 30s humanoid human man says, "So I tells the guy, what a shit job this has got to be. Under the fucking ground, under all this shit."
We need to execute him. We need to execute him immediately.
And then he kind of gets a look on his face.
Up.
Oh, the big one. I think he can understand us now.
Before we get into this, DM,
Christ.
Sure.
just the crime that they have committed. These are celestial entities of some sort. They're
These
they're
are-
they're constructs.
They're
Obviously.
constructs. They're constructs that inhabit a celestial spirit to power them.
Is that assault against an angel then?
Oh yeah.
What's the punishment for that crime?
Double murder.
It would probably be
Double
assessed
murder?
as damage of church property. So whatever the value of these automata might be, would be a fine or prison sentence
but
based on the
They
value.
were inhabited by a spirit, a celestial being. That's not property
Yeah.
damage. That's assault
the
against
celestial
deity.
spirit that isn't destroyed when the autonoma is destroyed. It just disappears back to heaven. So it's more of a damage in the sense that the ritual cost of bringing these celestial spirits to inhabit the autonoma is very, takes time, takes material components. So that would be levied against them. The cost of those spells would be levied against probably the perpetrator who
So
damaged it.
it's the same. It's the same scale of crime as killing someone's dog, where they're like, "Yeah, it's property."
I'm sorry, what?
That's
Really?
the way it works in America, but not the way.
Yeah.
Assets in UK.
Not
Yeah.
in relation to if they're like murdered.
Right. Anyway, we'll
Anyways,
look into this. We'll look into this
yeah,
later on. But
Okay,
Yes.
okay, fine. You're right.
sorry about that, lad. Sorry.
It's
Oh,
alright,
it
it's
is.
alright. So basically, it's not a true high crime like actually killing an angel, even though it can be doodle. You can't really kill an angel unless you're in heaven itself. But you can certainly banish them, which would be a important crime. But we're looking at basically major property damage on behalf of the Church of Vela and Church of Kinos. These guys would have been guilty of.
Okay, what was the punishment for that?
If a fine, a heavy fine. If you give me one
Fine,
second.
okay. And like 100 days in prison or something, right?
Damage to it could be judged as damage to church property, which would be 1 to 6 months incarceration and a fine of twice the worth of property destroyed. So they could be
Okay.
having to
Sure.
pay a cost of thousands and thousands of gold pieces.
Interesting. Which I imagine ends you up in mining prison, like
Oh,
our
if you can't pay
our
that off, you
friend.
probably have to. Yeah, you'd have to
Yeah.
work that off.
But it would be worked off there because, from what I understand, that was a pretty very hard location, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or
The-
is it used for if you can't work, if you can't pay your work here, or is that area reserved for you're working here for life?
Well, what's his face didn't go there for life. He just went there for it
He
10
went there
years?
for
Oh,
9 years.
true. Actually, no.
9 years,
Yeah,
6
you
years.
bring up a solid
Yeah.
point. I'm completely wrong. Carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They're foreigners though. They might not know that. So
They're foreigners, yeah.
I could probably lie and do the classic hop to tourist thing.
Sure. All right. Okay. So,
Okay.
yes.
Thork. Are you? Yeah, Thork. Can you do you want me to repeat myself, or do you can you translate what I said 10 minutes ago?
I can understand what they say now. I don't know
Can
if
they
they can understand you.
Wait, can they understand you?
Thor just looks and goes, "Can you understand what I'm saying?"
Yes.
No, it looks at them, not you.
Oh, this is a fucking skit. Okay.
Who's on first?
Okay. Yes.
You understand for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of own language, you understand inside it. You understand language. He looks at you when you say these words, and he says, maybe he just got a crazy look in his eye. The other one,
Okay.
kind of just grunts.
Okay, we're not. Okay, well we tried. DM, I would like to tell Thor. Okay, Thor, we can't. Words aren't going to work here so well. So I thought that you'd be able to communicate with them, but now I realize that understand language just lets you understand. So what we're going to do is I'm going to rip knowledge out of their mind, and hopefully it'll be in ideas and impressions and not in words. If one of them screams in pain and tries to flee, or the other one tries to flee while their friend's screaming in pain or whatever, stop them. Sound good?
Lirinok will look over as you repeatedly mention screaming in pain.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm being
Because
I'm being
Lirinok
maybe dramatic. There's not screaming. It's going to be.
I mean, yeah, but if you're still saying that, it's still an option.
I'm going for the worst of the word. I don't think it'll be that bad, Lirinok. I just I'm preparing him for the most unexpected, so that if it does happen, he's not surprised.
What exactly will you be doing to make him scream in pain?
I'm not going to be making him scream in pain.
Then why did you mention scream in pain?
So you'd be ready when I make him scream in pain. Anyways, DM, I looked. I would like to cast a spell, DM.
Okay.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Uh-huh.
I'm is there advantage to casting a higher level? No casts chance. Okay. And do I have any points? I can cast it twice. It's fine.
How exactly do you plan to? Oh, okay.
First cast.
DC 16.
You may want to click on spell description. It doesn't post because can anyone else see the spell description because it doesn't show for me.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll copy and paste it.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good point.
Okay.
And I'm going for
Appreciate
the
thoughts. The deep thoughts.
Yeah, deep thoughts. I don't think it actually causes them any pain. They just have to do a save.
It's a natural 20.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see here. No.
Silvery barbs.
On a successful save, the spell ends.
That's a minute. Hold on.
You said you're going to cast a spell. You said you're going to pry deep. What I'll describe to you happens is, if you go into their head, you sense worry, tension, unsureness, and as you pry deeper into their brain to discern further ideas, deeper meaning ideas, they kind of get this look, and then they kind of shake their head and they bite down the resilience of their brain power and refuse you entry. And you hear in the language, the one that was speaking, Thork here. This guy's a fucking mind mage. God damn it! And he stands up against the wall.
He stands up.
He stands up and like points finger at you, like, and he goes, get your hands out of my fucking head.
Okay,
Oh my Christ.
He stands up. That was a bad move. I'm going to cast. I do sleep.
Okay.
Sleep would work pretty
So
well.
means to know wisdom.
They're not tied up or anything, are they? Yeah, I'll cast sleep.
No, they're not tied up.
I'll cast sleep.
What level?
First level.
First level?
On those
field
two.
save. Okay, on those two. All right, excellent. On a field save, it's a 20-foot area. All right, first save is a 2, and the second save is a 19. So the first guy who goes, get your fingers out of my fucking, and he just slumps. The second one, like, looks, and he's got like a bandana pulled up to his nose, and his eyes kind of glaze over a second, and he kind of snaps awake and gets like a worried look and looks at his friend just falling unconscious, like slumping in his armor. And he just puts his hand up, like, and grunts. Hey, don't look at me. I'm. Can anybody understand me, please? I don't want any of this to happen to me.
The Thoric says, I can understand you, but he probably knows that he can't understand Thoric.
Yeah.
You nod. You nod.
Speak with physical gestures.
Yeah. Just nod, yeah.
Okay.
I can understand you.
Thork, tie up the guy who stood up and is now asleep before he wakes up.
Okay.
If you would, thank you very much. Just to have him secure, and then I'll once he's being tied up, because I have rope on me too if you need it. I'll gesture for the other guy to
He's still sat down, like with his hands up.
Yeah, he is. Thork, you tie him up as well.
Yep.
Okay. He doesn't resist. He's like, this was a shit fucking job.
I know we don't understand it. Have we heard anything similar to the language before? Like, you know how we can take a guess at what they are. Yeah. Like, I don't need to know what they're saying, but like, okay, well, an attempt will be made.
I know that I know that some of those words are like French.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like I don't know what they're saying, but I can take a different language. I'm going to do a save because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
13.
You recognize that
Actually, no, that is how you do checks now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You recognize that they are speaking common, the common tongue.
Oh,
which
we don't understand common.
Which your society does not speak. It has their own language, and they choose.
Right.
Yeah, they've got a geographical different common from the Easterland common. And you tie the other one up, Thoric, and he just slumps against the chair and looks at his friend. He like just kind of sits down and like his head glazes back, and they start to fall asleep. Well, let's see if he fully falls asleep. Yeah, he does. So they're both. One of them is asleep.
Okay, they're both hands tied up though.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna give the guy who's asleep and tied up a swift kick to the ribs to wake him up.
Okay, he wakes up.
Yep.
You get a bit of a look from Thark as you just kick this guy who's asleep and tied up.
He stood up. Anyways, I'm gonna look back to this guy, and I'm going to, with gestures, I'm going to point to his head and give a smiley face and a thumbs up, and I'm gonna do a how would I say no?
Maybe start with an N and finish with an O.
Honestly, it might be easier to just try every language, see if there's some. I'm gonna try speaking in Elvish. Do you understand me?
Kind of gets vague look on his face. Does not understand it.
Okay. Thork. What languages do you know, Thork? Try all of them.
Elvish, Southern Immune, and Central Immune.
You don't know Draconic?
Southern Immune includes
Draconic
Draconic.
is-
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, okay. Well, try that. Maybe there's a dialect of Draconic in their homeland. Try Draconic.
I'll speak Southern Immune in the various dialects that
tongues, yeah.
I know.
The first guy just woke like, yeah, I speak the dragon tongue.
Oh,
Oh,
fantastic!
sorry. Thank God. Okay, that
So everyone
works.
understands him now.
Thork, can you tell him to stop resisting the mind thing, or we're going to beat him till he's within an inch of his life, and then rip it from his mind anyways? Or
okay,
or-
again,
or
with
just-
the whole,
or-
it's going to look over with the beating within an inch of his life. Like,
I look over to Lyranok and look back to Thork and said, or just ask him to cooperate, I guess.
I'll find a happy middle ground. So Thork is going to turn to your man and say,
Mhm.
"My friend here has very few scruples when it comes to getting the information he wants. Now, I don't want to see him reach that point, and neither do you. So, for both our sakes, I would ask that you let him get the information he wants."
Roll an intimidation check with advantage because Hendrick's there. They're tied
I-
up. They're outnumbered.
Okay. Do you have intimidation, Thork?
Nope.
Do you
doesn't
have
really matter.
persuasion?
He's going to try and make the check.
Nope.
Okay. That was one.
10. Okay. All right. He understands, and speaking back to you in Draconic. Listen, I don't really understand truly what we stumbled into, but shit's been fucked since we got here. What? We just thought we'd deal with things like those. Looks past you towards some of the crumpled up cherished. What is it? We just want to get out of here alive. We don't want any more trouble.
Hendrik, they just want to know what you want to ask them.
Who hired you? How long has this been going on? Just ask him for a general story about what the fuck he's doing here and why.
Okay. Thork is going to. He's going like they're sitting down, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're tied up and sitting out. Yeah.
Thork is going to sit down as well, and
Mhm.
just ask. Okay, so from the very beginning, just leave nothing out. Tell us how this all started and how you came to be here.
He nods. Well, me and my friend here, we sailed in a couple days ago on the water. Found a job posting at the Buccaneers Pact Hall in that free part of the city where we can move around and act as normal as our own culture. We and I like looks that one and points towards the crumpled up, knocked over forms of both the plate mail and the swashbuckler. Looking towards the plate mail one. That guy, he calls himself Buddy. He came in needing men for a job with his business partner, caster named Flock. Anyway, that one points towards the swashbuckler. To support them, and the wizard, the caster, managed to find a part of the sewers which they took us down to, and carve his way through the stone so we could get in these tunnels. Took some time. He's got some creatures some stone-like beings, some ones that fly. Big one looks like a big fat man. Walked through the stone, no problem. And it got us into the veins. That's what we were told these places are called. I never saw tunnels like it. And, well, once we were there, we needed to split up and find some leads. Told to, make our way through it. A couple of the teams went off, and we never saw them again. So, Buddy decided to take most of us and head a certain way that hadn't been scouted yet to see if we can find any leads. And we were attacked by a creature I ain't never seen before. It's like those. It's like those things on the ground there, but it's bigger. It can fly. It can breathe fire, and sprays oil over you. Poor guys are roasted alive. We lost 7, so we kept running, got away from it. We've been down here a few more hours, and we tried to somewhat get past these creatures, the ones that are destroyed in front of you, and we had to fight them. And then that's when you guys all rolled in, when we were fighting them. We were just trying to find a way around this place. We got turned around, messed around. We wanted to go back to that buddy guy's partner, the wizard, to get out of here. But we couldn't really go back the way we came because of the metal dragon. So we just picked a fight, and we're going to keep pressing on till we found a way out of here, or something that would help us build some strength to go back and find a way. I don't know what's happened to the other teams or what's happened to Flock. He must still be there at the node where we came into these tunnels. But that's it. I was paid 75 gold a day. I stayed down here by that buddy guy. But that lady there, that one, Josh Schwartz swashbuckler, she seems to be bossing Buddy and Flock around a lot, telling them to keep pressing on. It was her decision. Tell them to keep going. Her name's Tana. That's
There's a bit of housekeeping, Cypher, if it's okay. Can Thork be sort of noting this down in his journal as is being
absolutely
told?
You can write it all down, word for word, and then you can show the party.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, sorry. Are we all hearing this, or is this just those two?
Thork's repeating this out loud, right?
Well,
No, I'm writing it first.
It's in Draconic, isn't it?
It's Draconic, so all of you understand it, yes.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
we do all hear it, do we?
I
Yeah,
don't
you all hear.
think I know that language.
If you know Southern Immune, you know Draconic.
Don't think I know Southern Immune.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Get on our level, scrub.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I fucked up my language. I put common. Okay, for some reason I fucked up. I'll fix
That's
it later.
Oh,
Sure. I'm pretty sure.
I
you speak
guess-
Southern Immune.
Roanoke will come over and guess in Draconic. What you have done is quite a severe crime. It's and you were perhaps involved with people involved in much worse things than that still. We are looking into this, but it would do best to provide. We will probably still ask you some questions. We would appreciate any assistance you can provide in giving us those answers.
He nods. Yeah, I mean, this expedition is now fucked. So, whatever we can do to get out of here and get back in our ship, or whatever way of amnesty you can provide, so we don't have to suffer major consequences, we're happy to provide it. But the people that know a lot are those two. Gestures towards the Noctite, plate mail, and the lady.
Well, we will do what we can for you. Amnesty will be a big ask after this, but I do promise I will do anything I can to help.
Thor will look to Leonok. We'll set up again and look to Leonok and Hendrik and propose that if they're willing to, let's say, give something written so that we can follow these and the ringleaders can have a higher chance of getting incarcerated, What do you say about trying to lighten the load on them?
No. I mean, they've already given us information, and we witnessed them committing the crime itself. We don't really need their cooperation of like beyond that.
I'm not saying we can just let them go freely, but if they truly do not know what it is that they... Also, I'm assuming this is also not going to be in
I
the
imagine
comics,
you're
so they don't
keeping this
understand
part
it.
of the language hidden
Yes,
from them.
this bit will be a...
Yeah,
We can necessarily let them go with nothing, but if they do not know the extent of what they're doing, and they did surrender without causing extreme harm and casualties, we could perhaps at least
I'm
show
pretty
them
sure one of
some
them
mercy.
stabbed me, but I could put that aside. They did, yeah, they did attack these things, even if they don't. Listen, adventurers can get up to things. I think we're all in agreement. They still have to like do time for the crime, but the fact that they're
they'll have to serve
adventurers who
some
don't necessarily know what they're doing, you know, the courts can sometimes be a bit lenient.
It's not up to us what
I'm ju-
punishment they get,
I'm-
but we can give either a good word or a more strict word about how they've been.
I'm just saying we can... An opportunity to make amends without extreme harsh punishments can sometimes be better.
I mean, no one's talking about extreme harsh punishments.
I mean, you do tend to do that a lot.
I have executed dark sorcerers before, but I don't think that's extreme for dark sorcerers.
We're also talking about something that we have no actual real control over.
There's a bit of sway, but yeah, you're right. I mean, overall. Anyways, this is going to end up with us giving them to the law enforcement, them sort out. So yeah, this is a little bit outside of our area of responsibility, beyond making sure they get the police. Anyways, okay, so they said that the leader was the woman. Which fucking woman? This woman?
The
No.
the swashbuckler and the heavily armored one.
Yeah, they're the two in charge.
Okay.
The senior ones that they marked.
Okay. Let's go deal with them next. Thor, can you do me a favor and just we got some more rope. Can you just tie these guys' ankles together so if they try and run, it'll be really difficult for them? Because we have to watch them the entire time, you know.
Is there any kind of anchor point nearby Cipher? Like any kind of...
There'd be like an adjacent hang where like a chandelier could be pitched from. You could tie them to that.
Yeah, we've long enough rope. So just, not to make them uncomfortable, but just to keep them bound and bound to the wall.
I got 100 meters of yarn for some reason on me.
Yarn.
Yarn. Yes, yarn.
Well, this.
Oh, it was when you like using it to not get lost in
yeah,
city
probably.
or something, when you...
In case we need to tie up any fairies or something, you know?
Any fae. Well, this happens. Palmera gestures for the tiger, like Cherish, to come in with the huge wagon with its supplies, as Rue and Palmera go about taking various bundles of pieces and components out of the wagon and start to go to work fixing components and parts of the Cherished, mostly concentrating on the mantis, and they kind of drag them all close to the wagon.
Lennox will go and help them, but as he will leave a pack of just... No matter what happens, I am glad you surrendered. It gives us an opportunity to do better and to make amends. Actually, you know what? While I was looking over, did they have any injuries?
Who?
One of them
These
is a
two.
kick to the ribs.
I mean, yes, but I'm talking...
They're very lightly damaged. Like they're not bleeding at all. They've got a bruise.
Okay, yeah. No, if that's the case, they don't need anything else, he'll just go and help carry some of these the parts.
I mean, Lyranok, I'm injured.
Are you?
Yes, I'm very
Oh,
badly
right.
injured, actually.
Oh shit. Okay, I did not realize that.
I have 11 HP.
You're a wizard. That could be full HP.
I am at 1/3 HP.
Okay. In that case, I will like to use one use of my healer's kit, and I will start things off with just this. God, where's the feature? Oh, that's
Hey,
kill
Lyranok,
wounds.
if you viewed
Yes.
me as morally evil, would you still heal me?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, I would too.
You're both very nice people.
I am trying.
Sorry,
Here you go.
those.
Battle medic. If you have anything to do it, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for him.
Okay.
He gets to roll his hit dice.
Oh,
He
okay,
gets to
that
spend one
works.
hit dice.
What? I'm a wizard. My hit dice are, I think, 1d4.
6 is a
D6.
sorcerer.
D6. Woo. Where's the hit dice button?
I don't know anymore.
The
It's
healing.
new.
Just roll d6 plus a con mod, and then you can just heal that.
See if I. Let me just bring this down to there. I want to test a button. Is it go to 1d6?
I'll find it later. Yeah, okay.
Lyranok,
Oh yes.
as you're healing Hendrik's wounds, there's something you notice that didn't really crop up to you. And you don't realize how you didn't notice it. But now that it's apparent to you, you can't help but think, damn, that's strange. The elf, which you just healed, the high elf, their ears are a certain length, their skin tone usually has certain pigments, their facial features pretty much aligned. And Hendrik does appear elven. But there's something... His ears are slightly longer than this high elf. His eyes are a little bit... His pupils are a little bit wider and darker. And you just notice it for the first time as having a true comparison between a true high elf and Hendrik.
Okay, so there's something a little bit different about him, which is fine. But
Mhm.
then again, at the same time, Lennox doesn't have. Well, actually, no. He's got a lot of experience. He's probably got a lot of experience with high elves. Just usually it wasn't
Yeah.
good. It wasn't. I don't think he got a good grasp on necessarily what they're like. So it's more
Yeah.
at the moment. It's more of a bit interesting, but he's not going to make any judgments yet. Also, seeing
Yeah.
that he'll deliver us, I'm then also going to follow up with a level 1 cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Wow, that was a really naff roll. Yeah, have
Remember to
another
add
9.
your remember to add
Efficiency.
your con mod to that D6 as well, Ryan. That healing
Oh,
mod.
wait. Oh, yeah.
When you roll
Fuck
hit
off.
dice, you add your con bonus.
Oh my god, that's okay. Yeah. Sorry, I had to do it manually, so I fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Where's my con dice? Con is +2. Oh shit.
So you got
I have-
5 instead of 5.
I have decent.
Nice.
No, plus my proficiency, so it's actually 3 + 3 + 2.
You don't add your
which is
proficiency
8.
bonus to the hit dice rolls, just your con
No.
when you're healing.
Well,
Yeah, for the battle medic,
I
I
get
do.
to I add my proficiency to battle medic, but
all right.
our
Fair.
proficiency is the same. So yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be a total of
8.
8? You'd have
8.
8.
Which is
Very
pretty good. Almost
So
double
you
my
get- that's a good
HP.
heal.
Shit.
So total, you have plus 17 hit points, which should get you pretty up there.
I can
18 now.
I can
Or
give you
19.
I can give you my use of
No,
healing
No,
No,
word.
I think that should get him up because if he was on 11, he should be on about.
Lyrak
I
did a
think
good
he should be on. He should be on 28 hit points now, which is mostly.
Nope. We only did it once. Oh, cure wounds.
You
Oh, you
cure
cast
wounds,
cure wounds
yeah.
on me? Oh,
Yes.
okay, it's fine. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
So I think that should. Heal
Can't
up
change the
most of
HP
it.
on my character. That's fine. That's fine.
Orly, are you there?
Hello.
You scouted ahead with the party, slightly about 60 feet, and you've just been listening out this entire time. With your passive perception, you hear an echo rumble down the halls, very faintly. It sounded like a woman's scream. And then it just quickly ended, like very quickly, like, "Ah!" and then just gone.
Cut off, like,
Yeah.
Someone falling down a hole.
yeah, or getting
Or-
struck
Or
down.
running into something.
Yeah.
Or someone running into her.
Would I have a vague idea of how? Well, I heard
Make an intelligence
echoes.
check. You heard an echo of an echo of an echo of these halls, of tunnels. Like we're talking, like you, with your general intelligence, I would say you'd guess that that's what you heard, but you don't know the way the tunnels move, the left to right, the snakes, the bends. But as far as you can see, it's a straight shot. As far as your dark vision lets you continue.
How the hell do I? Just this? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 9.
9. With that echo, you can't guarantee how far away it is, but it did sound similar to at least the escaping swashbuckler that you fought, at least in tone of voice. And, you know, a woman's scream is a woman's scream, or a scream is in general, but might be there.
Okay.
Might not. You're not sure how far away.
Within these few seconds, where are my spells? I can just use speak with animals now. I think I have 3 of them if I remember correctly. I'm still getting used to this new sheet.
Send them forward.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do that, and then as I'm doing that, I'll take my rat out, cast speak with animals,
Sure.
and I'll say to the rat, check out. You heard that scream. Check out where that came from, and come back to me. I'm going to go back to the rest of the party. And
sure.
with that, I'll make my way back to the guys and.
Sure. Roll a d20 for me, please, for your rat stealth check.
D20.
Yeah.
$10.
Ooh, 10. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. You go back to the party. And what do you do?
I'll try get the attention of who's been kind of like mostly taking the lead down in these tunnels since we've started.
Probably between Hendrik Thoric and Leronok, the 3 of them.
Okay, I'll grab. I'll kind of.
Leronok's the leader, quote unquote, right? I mean,
Oh,
cool. Okay. I'll head over to you and I'll. I heard screaming. I heard screaming up above. It was cut off, short echoes, but I have no idea how far down.
I'm not just gonna look over at Palmyra and Rue. Are there others that should be down here like us, or my companion here? They mentioned they heard a scream. It could be from one of someone else down here, or the people who ran away.
The blue dragonborn like clicks a leg into place and like is testing the ankle flexibility of one of the chairs that's like leaned up against the wagon. We are the only priest authorized within this section of the tunnels for today for repairs. No one else should be down there unless they are part of the company of these vagrants.
Wow.
And these sorry, Sapphire, these vagrants, they're the swashbucklers you were saying. It sounded similar to the echo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of to Leonok. I'm not entirely sure, but the screen did sound like one of these.
Well, it would possibly be good for us to go and check if they are dead or if they are merely hurt. It would be good if we can find them.
I agree. I've sent my rat to try and find the source of the sound. So, well, we'll see. We'll see if my rat comes back by the time we start to make a move. At least we might have a heading.
Do you know if there are other cherished that would be in the area? The immediate
Ask this
area, I should
to
say.
Palmera.
Yeah, it's a Palmyra and Rue.
He answers while she's like concentrating something else. Of course, they patrol the tunnels up and down and ensure trade and taxation happens.
Yeah.
There would be an increase in efficacy of the cherished since these attacks happened. The Seraphant, the High Angel, which holds them here, would have sent more better approximations to deal with these incursions.
Well, it sounds like one of these others who ran away may have run into another of these or more of these cherished. If my friend and I were to go out searching, would the cherished attack us or?
Looks towards the priestess, and they give a nod. Take this. And the same blood metal-like coin he takes off a necklace and hands to you. This is a blessed stone, a coin. If you are able to get within a close distance to the cherished, you can pacify them with this for a time. It may be used as a marker to hide from, to dissuade them from attack, but it might be difficult to get close when they are aggressive to you. This blood coin is a rare artifact. Do not lose it. It is essential for us to do our work.
I do not think we'll be going too far at the moment. We just want to check the immediate area. But I will treat it. I will protect it like a sacred relic of my own. We will take good care of it.
He looks towards Torkel. Better he uses it than you. His connection with Kinos. You will have an advantage.
Oh. Torkel, if you have a moment, I just want to spend a couple of minutes just checking the immediate area, seeing if this person is dead or if they're hurt. If they're hurt, then they can be saved. But
Yeah, Torkel begins to nod. I will use if I can.
okay.
No, there's many hours left of Hero's Feast.
It's a goddamn incredible spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, Leonard just wants to check the immediate area. Like I said, he doesn't want to go too far just yet because he needs to be. But basically, if the scream was 50, 100, 200 meters, then they can just check now. He just wants to because if they are hurt and then they can be saved, he will try and save them.
Sure.
But there's only so much he can do.
Okay. The tunnel, as Orly and Thoric and Laranok head down it, you gather that even the first 60 paces of this tunnel, it just keeps going on straight. There's no alcove, there's no adjacent doors or archways. It's just straight, and you get 50 and then 100 feet away from where you've left your party. Do you want to continue on further?
So also, I will also hand the stone off to Thoric. Also, to Torkel. Sorry,
Torkel. Yeah, Torkel.
Because you having similar names. Yeah, he'll have that.
So before we go forward, these people are secured, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, everyone is secured. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. He'd like to go a little bit further, seeing if we and
sure.
More or less leaving it up to Orly a little bit and seeing do we know how far or do you know whereabouts the scream came from, or?
All I can gather is it's down this direction, and I wasn't able to ascertain how far. It was an echo. It was cut off short. my rat still hasn't returned, so either it's a long ways down or something bad's happened and my rats ran into it.
See if you can call it back, but well, I'd like to just go a little bit further. Let's say to 200 to 250 feet, because that's still.
Sure, make a
but
stealth
I
check.
don't think stealth check. Okay.
Let me.
Or are you just walking?
Oh, he's just walking. I'm not trying to be stealthy here. He's if anything, he's being cautiously to look out for any kind of. Actually, was that swashbuckler hurt at all?
The one that
or any of
escaped?
the,
Yeah,
the,
she was
the one
very
that
hurt.
escaped.
She was.
Could he's going to look up for like a blood trail or anything like that?
Yeah, make a survival check.
Okay.
Let me go a little bit ahead, Lernok.
Okay. Yep. I'm happy for that.
I'll only be 50, 60 feet ahead. And I'm gonna stealthily kind of like take a 50 lead approach.
Sure.
Cool.
Make a survival check, please, Leonok, and Orly, give me a stealth check. 26. Okay.
16. I'll take it.
You do see a blood trail of someone holding their side of their head, and like it's not like pulling out of their body, but definitely like there's little hand smears where they're running against the wall for support, and they seem to, as they run further and further, they seem to reclaim more of their constitution and seem to run up more at pace, and the blood gets further and further, so they
Okay.
they
he's
run better.
going to try and follow that, because that seems like the best way of finding them, really. And as long as it doesn't get too far, like
Orly,
he's not
going ahead of him by about 50 feet.
About 50, 60 feet. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for a skittering rat that it's gonna probably go by me.
Okay. Yeah. You're currently 150 feet. Leonok, you proceed 150 feet. Sorry, you're currently 100. You proceed about 150 feet more. Orly, you going that little bit further, you start to see the end of the hallway as it goes. It blocks straight ahead, and there's a left and right turn. There's a small pool of stairs leading immediately up, and then there is an immediate left-hand turn at about 200 feet away from where your party currently is.
Okay, I'll continue my approach, keeping the lead if I can.
Yeah, let's just do this with you, Orly. There you go. You're on a map. You should be on a map now, Orly. Top.
Oh, I see.
You're there. What do you do?
So I'm heading this way?
Yeah, you're going map south. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Correct way.
Are these are these steps kind of like traversable for my rat, do we think? Are they big steps?
You see your rat like trying to hop up the first one.
Goop him up.
Yeah, okay.
Nice try. So, okay. Well, yeah, they're just stairs, right? So I'll make my way up the stairs. Yeah, slowly, I guess. If it's taken around the corner, I'll kind of like press up against the wall and peek around before.
Yeah, I'm still using your 26. Yeah, still using your 26. All right. Okay. So what do you do?
Peek around the corner, looking left.
Yeah. You don't see anything. You just see another corner doubling back on itself.
Okay. Peek around this corner. More stairs. Okay.
More stairs.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is opening up to a few different ways. I'll go to the bottom of the
chamber.
Right. Okay. I'll wait at the bottom of the stairs for the other two.
Okay. Torkel and Leonok, do you guys just keep walking up to the tunnel to then approach Orly?
Yeah, I think so. I think at this point now it's going to be becoming very hesitant about going too much further.
Yeah, you're
but if there's
200 feet away from the rest of your party right now.
Yeah, he's definitely in the point of where it's like he wants to do everything he can for this person who might be hurt, but he's also very conscious about leaving people too far behind. But he's going to carry on because at the very least now we've got to go and get Orly back. But he's definitely in his mind going like he's pushing this much more cautiously now because of how much further he's going. But yeah, he's definitely still going to carry on for the time being.
Okay. Right. I will drag you, and then let me find Torkel into this map. Thoric and Hendrik, while this is happening, are the two of you doing anything?
Thor's been fairly. Hendrik's been fairly clear that sort of he wants Thork to keep an eye on the prisoners. So that's what Thor's going to keep doing, unless Hendrik has any other ideas.
Okay.
We probably shouldn't split the party, though. I mean, these guys are secure, right? So maybe we should go with. No, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
Yeah. No, you didn't finish the sentence. I was waiting for you to finish the sentence.
Well, maybe we should go with them instead.
I mean, yeah.
In case they run into danger as well. These guys are secure, so unless they use some magic thing, or you know, you're tough, Thor. You can carry them, can't you? No, he's wearing armor, isn't he?
Tough and carry capacity are two different things, but
So just as a inventory, there's 2 bound conscious,
Yeah,
3 bound unconscious. There's the 2 priests working on the cherished with their saber-toothed tiger cherished standing guard.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, then I'll Thork. Let's go with the group. Priest, can you just tell your lion here to keep a watch on the 4 prisoners, and if they get up and start running, to chase after them and knock them unconscious. Is that a thing you can do?
The blue dragonborn working is like affixing a head to one of the cherished. If they make trouble for us, we'll make trouble for them. Thank you for your assistance.
So then we'll be right
Clearing
back.
these veins.
Thork, let's go.
Yep.
Let's keep with Lurnok and make sure they're safe.
sword and shield in hand. Let's go.
So, so I would imagine that Lernok and Torkel, you hear Thoric and Hendrix at the approach.
Chunk.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. And as all of you, I'll just grab all players. Select all. Everyone is now within this chamber. Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. Well, should see now the chamber, the stairwell.
Whereabouts on the map is
No,
this
map north,
chamber?
immediate north.
Oh,
So,
I'm
Torkel,
gonna refresh real quick.
Torkel, for you, let me just make sure I didn't fuck anything up with mine. Select all.
Found it.
Regroup. There we go. Yeah.
It was a little bit more in the middle than I realized.
Yeah. Torkel, immediately to you with your passive building smith skills. These parts of the tunnel look slightly more worn and worn down than other parts than you've just traveled through that just look immaculately maintained.
So like less frequented. Is it like dust and?
Make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Or investigation, whichever one you want.
Hold on, my character sheet closed when I refreshed my browser. What the fuck?
Lyranok, with your 16 survival check still, you did see the blood trail did head up the stairs the direction that Orly did slightly scout forward.
Okay. He is
Where's
happy to
Thoric?
sort of
Oh, there we go.
take the lead a little bit here. You said, what was it just about where, like here? Or-
Yeah, so there's a flight of stairs and the blood trail went up the stairs, yeah.
Yep.
Not rolling well today, guys. It's a 9.
Torkel, you see the same similar blood stains. But Lyranok is following.
Okay. I will continue to follow Leonok. What am I meant to be doing with this stone? Anything cool?
At the moment, I think you just need to have it.
Okay.
Hopefully, nothing will go wrong.
Okay. You
Happy.
start to see the chamber open up into like this large open floor plan, Laranok, at the base where you're currently at.
Okay. He's just going to take it a little bit cautiously and peek in a little bit.
Okay. As you come to the
Oh.
threshold of stairs, you see a couple bodies, smoldering and smoky and crisped, burned. And you see the single escaped swashbuckler. You see them here, and they're from their left clavicle to the top of their head. That part of their body is missing.
Fuck.
And they have just been smashed with blood, and this were smashed against the wall, like they have been thrown into the wall, incredibly hard force.
Fuck.
Quick, save them.
Does it, from what he can see, does it look like any of these people are still alive, or are they all obviously dead?
They are all obviously dead. They're smoke drifting off them.
You
Some
can roll a
of them
medicine
have been
check.
burned so badly there's only ash left, and the metal has been melted into the ground.
Shit.
It's a D3 DC3 medical check to see if they are dead or
Don't tell me. I'll get a natural one, I swear.
no.
Lyranok,
Didn't get a 1.
you see over here at the edge of your dark vision a slim, black, serpentine, metallic head peek its way out of a rise at the top of the stairs where these two pillars are. You see two faint, burning ember eyes as you have just walked into this room in full plate mail and not made any choice to hide yourself.
Nope, let's go.
As a metallic dragon, clink, 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 and silently steps out. You see this strange deposit, this hole in its chest leaking oil as it steps out and drips onto the ground like a tap that has never fully been turned off, as these eyes that are wide just shrink and stare directly at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my Christ, I didn't think of your initiative that fast.
Yes, we are.
Remember, guys, don't hurt the dragons.
Well, this one's the double whammy because it's a dragon and a cherished.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm assuming this is like a mechanical dragon that is going to be
This is
one
a
of the cherished.
mechanical dragon, yeah.
And,
21. That's not good.
good thing.
Boy,
you
am I
have the
glad
stone.
I'm not in the
Okay.
Roll initiative,
ring?
Hendrik?
line of sight.
What did you roll, Laranok? 13, going ahead of
You know what? I'll fucking take it. That's really good by my standards.
You haven't managed to, so that's pretty good.
Has rolled for any... Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, you go fast. Fuck.
5 was the first one.
There's a 30-second delay on clicking initiative before it actually happens.
If you want, Laranok, we can swap initiatives. If you feel like you'd be better served.
Okay.
What did you get? 22. I mean, I would not say no to it, but it's up to you.
I vote we swap. You're in the most immediate danger. You having the first move, and the rest of us react around to help you. Probably be best.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll take the 22 then.
Cool.
But I
Wait,
know
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait,
meant to do,
wait,
but it
wait,
will
wait.
not be effective.
If he goes first though, then I can't provide him protection before he moves. But I guess if he goes first, he gets to move out of the position. Yeah, no, sorry, that's fine.
Well, listen, I already know what I do because I know the combat started, but Leonard doesn't know the combat started.
Laranok, the dragon has just peeked its head out of this raised platform. What do you do?
It's really simple. So, as far as the only reason he was coming here was to try and find out if there was any of these people had survived. They clearly have not, which means his mission is accomplished. It's time to go back.
Okay.
Like, so he's like he sees the dragon at the moment. combat for him hasn't openly started. Like, so he's just kind of mentioned to the group. It seems we have found the cherished, but none of these people have survived. We should probably time to go back. And yeah, he's just going to start walking. I mean, he's not even like running or anything. He's just kind of like walking because
Mm-hmm.
so he's just going to start heading back.
Okay. Torkel, your turn. Then Orly up next.
Do I see the dragon?
No, you do not. You've just heard Leonok say, "Oh, we found bodies. No one to help here," and just turn back around. You haven't even heard or seen anything. Only Leonok has, but he says he saw a cherished.
Okay. Torkel gets the
I
conversation.
did say we found the cherished, but that's it. So
I'll say, Torkel said, even if they are not alive, perhaps studying the body can then inform us about what happened and what we may have to look out for. We still have another mission, and he'll move 5, 10, and then 15 through. This is a hallway, right? So I'm going like
Yeah,
left
it's a
or right.
hallway.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Which way are the bodies? Because he's trying to approach the bodies to check them.
You haven't seen them yet, but you gathered from the direction that Leonok headed, he could see them
Yeah.
down this way.
yeah, I'm
That's
gonna,
okay.
like kind of going to reach out to stop him if I can do that.
15,
I
20. Yeah, you can. I think I've only got 10 feet of movement left, so.
yeah, he's not like going to be like going like clotheslining you or anything, but more the like hand on shoulder with the cherished they ran into is out there. Obviously, stop me if I'm saying too much, but I don't think it is necessarily friendly. It might be best to report back to the priests and come back with experienced controllers.
He'll stop with theirs then. He'll take 5 steps backwards then.
Yeah.
And that's his turn, because it's not combat for him.
Ori, your turn. Hendrik or Thoric up next.
Okay. Well, I didn't say it yet, right?
Not yet. No, you just saw it. They're gone.
Okay.
Go. Bye-bye.
Well, curiosity
Do you wanna
killed the
take- you
cat,
can
so
go- Yeah.
That means I
Um,
kill something else.
I'm gonna move forward.
Mm-hmm. I'll just see what you see the tail end of it like poking out of this opening here, like the head of it.
Cool. Nervous chuckle as I walk back fastly.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I'm actually going to slip past a few of these guys and get to about here and chuckle and say, "Nope, not that way."
Okay. Thoric, your turn.
I see no danger. I see no reason to fight or anything. So I'm like, yeah, sure, everything's cool. Like if I'm up for the plan for letting them know that this has happened. It's not necessarily our purview. Let's go.
Okay. All of you hear this metallic and stone breaking as the creature flies right here from another hallway, and you see its chest open up and spray oil. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Okay, all of
good.
us?
I'm fantastic at these.
Even the guys who are around the corner?
It flew right here.
Alright,
Yeah,
because I have
that's
no
it.
vision.
I will
And
use
like
my
these two here.
legendary
Oh, yeah.
action to.
If they're like
pass it.
here,
If we're blocked by the corner of the
Oh,
wall,
sorry.
obviously.
Torkel and Thoric are not. Sorry, I should have signed to that. Torkel and Thoric are not going to get covered by this.
all right. I'll take a 17.
Just a good question. Do
Yeah,
I
I
have
think
my,
I
do I
think
have my
that's-
dark vision circle? Is this what this color is?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's the DC?
Dark, I can-
don't
the
know.
DC is you don't know yet. Orly
Okay.
succeeds.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Thoric, you didn't need to make a
I-
dex save.
Would like to
Oh,
use
sorry.
my ability from my class If I
Mhm.
fail a saving throw, I can roll
Mhm.
a 2d4 and add to the total. Do I fail the
Sure.
saving throw at 12?
You do feel the saving throw, yeah.
How about 17? Does 17 fail?
17 just succeeds.
Yeah.
So
So I'm the only one that
Hendrik,
fails.
the oil starts to get squirted, and you immediately dive behind Lyranok as he's just covered in this black, thick oil. And what this dragon has done, this metallic dragon has done, is it's flown right up into the hallway, basically put its entire chest and blasted out like a fire hose cannon, oil down the entire hallway. Orly, you succeeded. Lyranok, you failed, and Hendrik, you just succeeded because of your line.
Because my god loves
Hendrik, it
me.
is your turn. What do you do?
I could just run, but I do have spells.
Yeah, you could fight something for once, you know.
Hmm.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
I would recommend not using a fire spell, please.
a lot of my
Alternatively, this is the best time for fireball in the existence of the game.
Yeah, you know you want to use fireball.
I'd rather not. I'm covered in oil, and so it's everywhere you're standing on.
Yeah, but alternatively, go back and go home.
Do it.
guidance.
Actually, hold on. Just before your turn, there's one thing I did forget about the dragon. It is a siege monster. It is going to make 3 attacks against the walls to see if it can climb at you guys and break its way down the hallway.
It's breaking the veins. Okay.
It wants to get to you guys. So you see, as it lifts up its 2 fists, they are 2 maces. It doesn't have feet, it has maces, and they spin around like blenders at increased speed, like someone putting like a blender in a whisk, like that kind of speed, and they just start to smash the wall. So fist attack against the wall for an 18, which hits, and this is double damage for a 26, and then another attack against the wall for a 12, which misses. Just roll damage anyway. That would have been a 32. So it manages to only accompany enough room to go an extra 5 feet, which it can't because it's used all its fly speed. So it did smash the wall to try and get close towards you guys. Hendrik, just so you're aware of that.
Yeah, roll 20 is shitting itself. I've actually lost connection to roll 20.
Oh dear.
Let me just close the whole thing out and try opening again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mine is fine, so it might be your end.
Mine's fine as well.
Sorry, Sapphire. In the
I think that's
last,
like 5 minutes ago, so it might be like a North American thing.
We saying?
in the last fight, in the last session, did Orly lose and did Orly get hit at all?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
You did get a crit though.
He
Did he?
did.
Yeah.
He did
Okay.
pull a crit off. Yeah.
Back up. I don't think there's much I can really do spell wise. I got counter spells, things like casting spells. Detect thoughts would be really fucking funny, but hold person doesn't work on this thing. Guidance doesn't help with saving throws. Prestidigitation. I could maybe clean the oil.
The old reliable.
Clean the oil. And clean some of the oil. 1 cubic foot off of Lyranok. So like
Sure, if you
one
want to
cubic.
do that as your action.
I'll clear off. I'll do that as my action. I'll use prestidigitation
Okay.
on Lyranok because he's the only one who has oil on him, right?
Correct. Yes.
To clear off Lyranok and then to give him a good luck and then get the fuck out of there.
Okay. So you just run up the hallway.
Yep. How far does
So
that?
you're
But
you're 15. So I'll say you're another 30 feet. I'll just move you outside of the map and say you're another 30 feet away. So you're
Sounds
like
good.
a good bit up. Lyranok, your turn. Not on you anymore.
Oh, yay! It's clean. I mean, I'm still in the opinion of he does not want to fight this because they're cherished, and I don't.
It'd be a
think
crime.
I don't think our priest behind us would appreciate us bashing these things to pieces. So, more or less, he's gonna move back to here. and mention the Torkel, the control. God, what was it? Sorry, was it stone or coin? I can't remember. Sorry,
Blood coin. A blood
blood
coin.
coin. I was thinking Bloodstone. I'm there going. I think that's just a mediocre film, actually. Yeah, the blood coin may be needed here. They said it would be a deterrent and a means of control if close. And just gonna wait there. So that way, if it does continue coming and someone needs cover, he can stay there. But
Mm-hmm.
he's also out of the way a little bit.
Okay. Torkel, your turn, or Lee's up next?
I'll step into the thing and then step through Orly to the front here, and I don't know what I'm doing with the bloodstone, but I'll pull it out and hold it in front of me. Blood coin.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel any innate pull to do anything.
You feel a magical sensitivity, like it wants to draw towards the cherish in front of you, like wants to be pulled out of your hand towards it, and you feel your feet actually starting to scrape across the ground, like it wants to go there, and there's a reactive look in these amber eyes as the head kind of cocks like a bird and looks at it.
Does it feel like if I let it go, it would pull itself like a magnet, pull itself into it? Or
it felt like
is it
that for a
through
few
that stomach
seconds,
then?
and as you kind of hold grip on it, it starts to relent its pressure to that.
10.
So you're aware you need to be within 5 feet if you want to exhibit any control over this cherished.
When I feel the pull, I'm going to go the remainder of my movement to the front of it and see if I can try and push the bloodstone into it or use the the blood coin in some way.
Sure.
Yeah, no, there's another
As
bloodstone.
you draw close, you use your action to use the blood coin.
Mm-hmm.
The blood
And
coin.
bonus action, shield of faith.
Okay, shield of faith. As you draw closer, you haven't attacked this creature yet. You're not really hostile to it. None of you really are. It's just going on defense mode. And as you draw closer, the coin glows, and you actually see droplets of blood pulled on your chainmail fingers, and they fly towards on the face of the dragon's metal helm, its huge head, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw to see if it can succeed, which is very bad at. So the DC is 18, just so you guys are aware. This is a public roll. A 2. As the coin flies forward, the blood hits the shield helm of the dragon's head. All of you hear a female, curt, stern voice echo through the halls originating from the coin, and she goes, "Obey!" As the dragon immediately loses the amber glow in its eyes and folds itself up in the ground, deactivating.
Well, thank God for that. That could have been really, really bad.
That could have been very bad. I was really hoping to avoid combat, but hey, that's all. It's all worked out. No one got hurt, and we're okay.
From the few people who have been killed. But I suppose they were trespassing in any event.
Yes, but
you hear from 45 feet this way. Hendrik, is it safe?
Is it over?
It seems to be. Torkel seems to have deactivated it. It is a pity that none of the trespassers had survived, but it is. We have done what we can.
So Orly wasn't around for any of this transaction of the blood coin or anything like that. So how long does this last, Torkel? And do you need to stay there?
30 seconds.
I'm not sure. I was just given the stone.
Okay, let's wrap this up quickly then.
Yeah,
Maybe Lernok.
We should still return to them. We've done what we can, what we came to do. And we'll continue to guard them. Yeah, I think now, like I said, he's effectively, as far as Lernok is concerned, the mission or his mini mission has been complete. He's checked. There doesn't seem to be anyone. They, like you said, they were all obviously dead. Nothing that they can do for them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to go back to the priests. A, to ensure their safety, and B, ensure our safety.
Okay. You want to head back to the to them? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You head back to them. They have pulled a lot of parts out of the wagon, and they're starting rituals of magic, drawing circles with these filament, like chalk edged utensils, like drawing etchings around the cherished as they like put them into various private areas around to re-enchant them.
Oh, I didn't realize it'd be done here.
Yeah, so they're working on this. The mantis is still down on the ground.
Okay.
Are
they like literally mid ritual cast effectively, or are they just like starting it?
Pretty much, they're both humming mid ritual cast.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Nanook will just more or less come over, I guess, sit on these stairs a little bit.
Mhm.
He's not going to interrupt them because that just seems rude. And I guess more or less try and remove and wipe off any remaining oil that happens to still be on him.
Yeah, you got a little bit on you in your cloak and your
Yeah,
greaves.
it's not like end of the world, but it's like you'll get it off if you
No.
can. But
Yeah. All right. Okay. 6 and a 15. All right. As you kind of come into the chamber and sit back, Rui, the human priest of Kinos, you see immediately one of the kind of discombobulated cherish, which has its parts all replaced. It kind of like locks in and then stands up, alive and rejuvenated, and then bows its head towards Rui, and then stands at attention here against the pillar.
Interesting. Okay. I was probably going to
Okay.
keep a watch on it, actually. How does it act? Does it act in a very, like, I'm going to say automaton manner, where it's very purely precise and clockwork-like, or is it actually more human?
It's
if that
more
makes any
human.
sense?
It's clockwork in appearance, but it doesn't move like a clockwork standard creature of gears. It moves gracefully like a humanoid, like a human being.
Interesting. Yes. Okay. That's what. No one's going to be watching this because he's very interested in seeing effectively, it almost being brought to life. I guess. Like, wants to know how alive it truly is. He was really under the impression that it was very automata-like.
And the in relation to the actual construct itself, not the being that inhabits this exoskeleton, but the actual exoskeleton. And can Orko spend some time like assessing the exoskeletons and seeing if they still carry over the damage to the exterior that they had when they were in the fight, or if there's some kind of like self-knitting material, or if the priests are fixing it.
Sure. Make investigation or perception check for me, please.
Okay. I'm always going to do perception if you give me the opportunity. So if you would like me to investigation, tell me just now.
No, perception's fine. You're trying to spot that as well.
Because I have a +4 to this.
Oh my! Should have done investigation, buddy.
Best you can tell, a lot of these have had like hand tool repairs and like metal smithing, quick castings of cantrips, like bolt things back into place. They still have dents in them, and some of them are still missing like a blade edge or like a cheek panel in their skull. But for the most part, the one that's rejuvenated is up and awake. And as you guys approach and come back, Ruri finishes and Palmyra, and she like looks a bit like had some sweat dripping down her face, and he says to her, "Take some time. Next casting, it will be easier now that there isn't 5." And he walks over towards the group of you and looks towards Torkel. "I heard the words. Did you have need of the..."
We came across the cherished in the hallways to the south?
Yeah.
To the south. It was intuitive how to use the coin, but yes, we had need of it. There are 3 more deceased interlopers back there.
I'm glad it served you well. The cherished, when they are on a mission to restrain and subdue within the tunnels, are forceful beings by heaven's guidance. We are, this is going to take some time for us to fully reconstitute the cherished. Your the assailants still haven't awoken, but we've left our charge to guard them. And you look and you see the tiger like resting, but keeping its eyes open, staring at the unconscious troop of them, your prisoners.
Okay. Well, is this the culmination of our journey, or are we going to round these people up and take them somewhere else?
I have no say in where you go from now. Our duty is to maintain repairs and keep searching for further damage. We will still investigate further tunnels, now that we would have a better armed escort.
I will confer with my companions. I think we would be happy to help, but we have somewhere that we need to go. Deep into the area close to Liberty's Corner.
Well, that tunnel south would keep you traveling that way, underground at least.
Will you and your colleagues be safe, or do you require your help?
Once these baseline terrorists are refixed and standing guard, we'll work on the Mantis. And between them, me and Palmera can maintain a decent number of control over them and search the tunnels more. But perhaps you found the source of the incursions and can deal with it. That would be very meaningful to Kinos and Mina, I'm sure.
Hopefully we can stay in the tide then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, he goes back to drawing another ritual circle around the few that are still incapacitated or in need of rechanneling.
I'll return to the. Well, I'm assuming that most of the company heard them, but I'll go back to where they're knocking at.
Everyone's back in the chamber. Yeah.
So that we can discuss. If we head south, then we will eventually come across Liberty's Corner, and the entrance is there. It may be. While I would like to stay and help these people, I think it is more important that we continue with the mission that we came here on.
Well,
Yeah.
we've done pretty well. We talked to these guys who barely know anything, but we do know that these are important and they've been hired by the same sort of. I'm tempted to just take them and question them as the main step forward.
So we do not intend to carry out what Jerome indicated. We do not intend to find an entrance to this area. And
No, I think we can do that later. We can do that next, after this step. Next.
did you see the way that they entered into these tunnels earlier? If you want to come back after this, then we will have to find a way to get our hands on a stone that allows us to transmute the floor so that we can come down. I don't know if my negotiating skills are good enough to convince them that I should be able to do that unilaterally.
I would have to kind of agree with Torkel here. There might be some more information we can get from them, sure, but we may lose our opportunity if we were to leave now.
Okay. I agree. That's fine.
Fuck, just cut the
I
shit.
mean, they said they were lost anyway, so they might not know jack shit. But also, it's going to be difficult for us not to get lost.
Is there a possibility of us interrogating them further here and then continuing, or do we need to remove them from the underground space?
No, we could do it here.
I'm open to suggestion. I don't know if an extra hour is going to make a difference in this.
I mean, we can wake them up. I mean, now that we need to.
Erith has a.
No matter what, we
healing-
will have
healing
to
kit.
figure out what we're doing with them. I do not know if our friends here, if they are going to continue on in their own journey in these tunnels, then I do not know if they will be able to watch over them as well.
This is true.
They've got the priests, from what you gather, have no plans to deal with these prisoners at all.
Yeah, it's not
The
the
cherished will deal
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, it's kind of my issue. I don't really want them dead.
I guess we
Right.
can take them with us, maybe.
It will not be easy, especially considering.
Does anyone
three
have
of the three of them.
Does anyone have any way to communicate with Jerome from here?
No, unfortunately, my
Very
communication is not very strong. I don't think I get message.
I think you have to prepare sending at this level,
Yeah.
5th level.
We could ask them to send a runner to the local, let's say, tier establishment or guard to pick the prisoners up.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could make the run if needed, as long as I have a way back here, or
Could we
way
attach
back
a
here.
message to your rep?
I'm not sure if my rat is competent enough to carry out something like this.
No.
Mm.
Okay. Maybe they have a protocol for what happens if they come across people stranded in the underground. I'll go back over to Raymond. Sorry, Ray.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is Ray right? Roy?
Uh-huh. Rui.
Roy, sorry.
R
I've got Roy.
Yeah.
And down, that's wrong. R-U-I. I'll go back across to Ray and I'll say, when you come across people who are interloping or people who are stranded down here, what is the general process for getting them out? And are they often harmed? I have a companion who is averse to violence despite his appearance. He is concerned for all living beings and that they are allowed, and he says that in quite a demeaning tone, that they are allowed or afforded.
Yeah, you roll your eyes at the same time.
Yeah, the opportunity to be forgiven for any issue or infraction that they have committed. The invaders, interlopers, the people who should not be here, will they be returned to the custody of the practitioners of Tyr, or will they be summarily executed?
He looks as he's like putting back his component pouch. Those that are killed are their bodies are directly taken to the Valen holes for cremation. Those that survive, well, there are access points the cherished know to take anyone directly to the central station of justice. But it's controlled by the Seraphant, so perhaps they might want to speak with them, but in most cases, anyone caught here that survives a run-in with a cherished is taken there and then charged with the crimes of intrusion, and then summarily, most likely, sentenced to travel the gates.
I understand what he means by travel the gates.
No.
What is, as I said, new to the city, what is traveling the gates?
In the walls, within the structure of Tyr's great building, there is a gateway linked to Eland, where once a week all the criminals deemed fit with their crimes travel across the world and are then brought directly to the quarry. It is open for maybe an hour or so, but you can walk seamlessly between Breakwater and Eland, from what I'm told.
Wait. You say you can walk seamlessly from breakwater to Eland Mine, like a teleportation tool.
Something like that. But what he's mentioning is
impressive.
much bigger than. So roll a religion check for me, please.
Okay.
11.
Fuck off!
Okay. There are incredibly powerful spells. Some in this world that are able to be cast by the highest clergy of many temples. And one of them is the greatest transportation spell known in existence. Is a spell known as a gateway, where you can travel from anywhere in the world than what you know of and link it to another. When he mentions this happens once a week, directly to the outskirts of Eland or within Eland, to transport criminals from Breakwater to Eland, and then vice versa. Anything needs to come back, but it is tightly controlled by the Church of Tyr. It's not public transportation. This is a criminal jurisdiction. They send them directly there, because how else would you get them there? You would sail across the oceans into Oakheart, or would you walk them all the way, the hundreds and hundreds of miles?
Yeah, you can't have like a fucking prisoner convoy going up through Varden to Eland from Breakwater. That'd be ridiculous.
Exactly.
Okay. Then I don't assume that you do, but are you aware of what time each week this happens and when these prisoners are transported up to Eland?
It is usually on the first day of each week, so the 1st and then the 15th.
What date's our meeting?
Your meeting is on the 10th day, so in 5 days' time. So,
Okay.
We've got plenty of time to speak to them if we need to,
yeah.
because we're on the
Sean's
5th.
already
So
planning.
effectively-
I got to get to Eland, and I'm going to do it through that tunnel.
No, I'm not worried about me getting back to Eland because I can transfer there. I'm worried about there being something to do with the fucking Hydra and this goddamn portal and Breakwater and Eland, and there being like some way for them to get here.
Oh, that's
Assuming that the portal runs 2 ways. Okay. I will return to my group and let them know that the prisoners will not be harmed, or at least not physically, I suppose, and they'll be transported by the Cherished to an exit point where they will be collected by the practitioners of Tyr and taken to somewhere to be held, and then they will be sentenced and most likely transferred via portal to Eland to serve their time mining for the great of this country.
Well, that is good. It's relieved to hear they will not be harmed, and they will have a chance to make amends. If that is the case, I am happy to proceed further, unless our friends wish for us to stay, just at least until they have more of these cherished reawakened.
No.
I think we're fine.
All right. In that case, I think we continue on, unless there's anything else.
You want to continue south?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
And
let's make a
hopefully
way
not
to
run into
the
anything big and scary again.
Okay. All right. You continue south. I would like someone to roll me a survival check, please, to navigate these tunnels.
Scared?
It's all I'm good for, isn't it?
Yeah,
No.
sorry.
You weren't supposed to
Don't
agree
worry.
to that, was it?
Wait, what? Why is he the same if you don't believe it?
You've got good stealth as well. Nailed it.
21. Orly. You venture south, leaving the strangely alien still metal structure of the dragon behind. bypassing the several bodies of charred and broken individuals of companions, which seem to be attaches to that skirmisher party you ran into. You go past broken tunnels. All of you see these old tunnels before it finally starts to become more modern, more refined again. They look more looked after. What Orly is following is the footfalls of where the previous parties came from, and you see me backtracking through their a traveling path here. You eventually start to come across the end of a chamber, and you can hear vicious arguing about 150 feet ahead of you into this chamber. It's in southern immune, I should say. And you hear a man shout, "I don't care! You better open this fucking tunnel! I'm going to unsummon you, and that will be the end of it!" And
Oh my Cypher. Sorry. Full fucking credit for going out with these accents.
And you hear a low rumble of like a boulder being pushed, but you don't hear any voice or anything like that. And we've had this argument so many times. Just open the fucking wall. And that's what you hear. All of you hear. Do you want to approach?
I don't know.
So from
For all the wrong reasons.
Lennox would actually not like to approach himself because, let's be honest, there is zero chance he's going to approach unheard. And it sounds from what this sounds like the wizard dude who has the I think he just mentioned like earth spirits. One that I remember one being like a fat person or something. That they're using to bend the world, which means they're probably not on our side. But I think it could be good for other people to maybe approach closer, but
Well, I'm in the same boat as you.
yeah, we
I
are
think
not
he
stoppable
means
individuals,
me.
can we?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I don't think I think I have.
Actually, I kind of meant for it to be anyone that's not in heavy armor or anyone that's not at disadvantage. Stealth checks.
Yeah, he means me.
It could be. It doesn't have to just be you. It could be.
Hendrik does have armor,
Hendrik
which
as well.
changes form as well.
Yeah, it could be Hendrik as well. If we wish
I
to
have
approach
invisibility.
unseen, that will be
Yeah,
helpful to
invisibility.
people that are
I'm
still don't.
I'm
feel
I'm
like
not. I know.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking make heavy armor quiet spell. It's not
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just one of these where if we want to try and approach unseen, Liranok and Tharek kind of have to sit out for the time being. So
What's the game plan for approaching though? I mean, if we approach successfully, then what? Murder?
No, because we kind of need him. I think we might need him to open the way for us. So
Okay.
sounds like
Let me just scout and see if this supposed wizard is alone. And if he is alone, I'll come back and most likely we're safe to, as a party, just approach. Yay? Nay?
Yeah, I'm happy with what you do.
Okay, I will stealthily approach and come within eye shot, I suppose.
Okay, make a stealth check.
That is advantage, by the way, because of my whatever I'm wearing.
Mm-hmm. You head into the room, and you see this chamber, right? It's this big open chamber, very similar to what you saw before, but there's this big pile of earth immediately in the middle. You see various shapes. You see a man draped in fine yellow, bright peacock garb with like a whole dozen or so very, very high quality etchings of like animals and birds, mostly birds, like big phoenixes and eagles and buzzards emblazoned on his cloak. You see 4 flapping, strange, mud-made humanoid creatures flying around him in a circle, and he seems to be arguing against this large, bulbous, round man appendaged limb-like boulder with a big rocky maw and face that's leaning against the stone, and it's just like kind of like leaning against it like bored, and he is pointing a finger at it, and is like, I told you, we are going to wait no longer than 1 more hour and then we are leaving. I don't care. I know we're going to miss Buddy, but we may find new friends once we get out of here. And the man you see speaking looks dwarven in height and build.
Okay.
And you feel sufficiently hidden. There's like a couple of pillars in the room, and you're hiding behind one of them. And there is torchlight within the chamber. There is torches.
I kind of feel like with a natural 20 as well with 31, it's kind of like when you're sneaking around on Skyrim and you can literally walk up and touch off the NPCs and you're still hidden. I kind of feel that way. Not gonna lie.
Dude, if he's a wizard, if you can pickpocket his casting,
I know. I've been thinking about it. Dude. Tell me to do it, and I'll do it.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. How far away did I go ahead of the party, Cypher?
I would say you're probably like literally about 100 feet away from them.
100. Oh.
You can do it if you believe in you.
You can dash.
The dark chamber, though.
Sorry. Is this a cul-de-sac?
There's torches in it.
It seems to be like the end of a chamber. You can see like a collection of rock and stone buried in a corner, which seems to be like an entry point from where whatever they came from. Because like, how else could they have gotten in? Like, didn't come your way. They're just in here.
Yeah. And remind me, this where we are right now, we're still kind of like in somewhat like within range and covering of Veinstone, correct?
No. The Veinstone is an entirely separate thing from Veinstone.
Oh, understood.
It's not near Veinstone at all.
This is a wizard.
If it was.
Dude, this is a wizard. If I get caught, man. Alright, I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it.
Do you want to see the map before you attempt it?
I want...
Just so you know.
In fact, before I even attempt it, can I see if there's an obvious kind of like visible spell casting focus for this wizard?
Sure, make a perception check. I'll just move you to the side so you can see what I can see. So there's the 4 figures hovering around him, flapping around, and then there's a big bouldery man leaning against the stone pillar. Your party is back this way, like into the map right.
Yeah. There's a very good reason he showed me the map guy.
There's also I'm not gonna say anything. You do it.
Where's the meta pigeon at? Oh, don't do it.
No, I want to see what Orly does.
No. Okay, yeah. And seeing the map, this is far too open. Like as safe as I feel, as stealthily as I feel, they're all out in the open. So I will head back to the party and kind of like describe the area. I'll get back to you guys and explain. There's at least 4 to 5 of them. This most likely is the wizard. It's the end of the line here. It's the end of the tunnel.
And the rest of them are humanoids, just regular adventurers or something?
There's this weird bulbous creature that's I don't even know. But the wizard, he's got...
Can you describe it?
I describe it?
Team, can I make a knowledge roll off what he describes to me? This bulbous creature?
Sure, make an Arcana check. Or a nature check.
I forget. Does guidance help with that? Ability check?
I think it's only
Yes.
attack.
Ability builds using a chosen skill. Yeah, so it's skill checks. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll add 1d4.
Wait, is it?
Arcana.
You may need to.
24.
Oh yeah, so
Given the
27.
description from what he has just described, you know these creatures perfectly because you've read about them, because they are a common enough spirit in the plains around the arid expanse in the southern regions in the desert flatlands. The largest creature immediately you recognize as a Galeb Dur, a living boulder, which is an elemental. It is an elemental of an unaligned path in life. They exist as boulders. They just walk about the plains, but occasionally you've known them to take on fancier responsibilities. People sometimes use them as living siege weapons or as guides within the plains. This one seems to have been co-opted. The other creatures you hear described are simple, lesser elementals described as methods. Based on the description, you'd recognize them as dust method. And there's 4 of them. They're usually a low on the totem pole of this threat, but each of them, they have a knack for creating more of themselves, of spawning more of themselves, but it's not always guaranteed. And you shouldn't be close to one when they die.
Do any of those have Bremer sets?
The Galeb Door absolutely does. It is a living boulder.
Yeah, I figured as much. I could have made him. I could have made Orly invisible, but
The 27, I would say absolutely you would know this creature that lives.
yeah, it's an
stories
earth elemental.
You can't make up on them. Yeah.
Okay, I got one counterspell left, and then I have a shit ton of guiding bolts, and that's about all that's left in my. Oh, I have some healing word too.
wait, so you're convinced these guys are enemies, right? These are antagonists.
Yeah.
Okay. And we
Yeah,
know that
because
for sure, or was it
the-
just an estimate?
No.
Well, the swashbuckler specifically told us that this was more or less how they got it into the veins, which means that
okay.
probably not working legitimately. Also, at the end of the day, they're also in the veins when they really shouldn't be. So then,
Might not be evil, however. It
No,
might
it-
just
it
have
might not be
separate
evil, it might just be-
intentions or agendas.
Yeah, I'm not saying that-
Understood.
I'm not
That's
saying
testing.
he's
There's a death
evil.
sentence, guy.
I am saying he is not on our side at this current time.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's what a conversation's for, eh?
Yes, correct, but
I'm being sarcastic. Okay. Okay.
I'm not. Fuck you.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
Just so you're aware, for timekeeping reference, you're about maybe half an hour away of where you left the priest. That's how far the
Oh,
tunnels
okay.
you traveled.
We're a fair distance then. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think we can maybe try and restrain him, because if we could.
Sorry, Cypher. Did I see an obvious spellcast focus whilst I was there?
He has a crystal ball sitting atop his core stuff.
Okay. I will mention that to the group. I don't know too much. Like I've mentioned before, I don't know too much about magic. I know the bare minimum, what I needed to know when I used to be a brass shield myself. But it does seem, I know wizards at least need some kind of focus for their magic. I do believe I may have spotted that focus in the form of like a crystal ball. If we could possibly take that, we could render the wizard harmless, possibly.
It would stop him from casting any ongoing spells. Oh, sorry, it would stop him from casting any new spells, but anything that he already has active will not necessarily.
So his current minions would still.
Yes. Also, I feel confident saying this on account of he has fought a lot of wizards. Cypher, if you're happy for that, or else if you disagree, I can take it back up.
It's, you know what? There's a trading card game where a faction is the Teolan Empire, and they basically have made it a common knowledge of how to fight mages, because that's one of the best things to do for young people and soldiers, is to already know how to fight the enemy before they even get drafted.
So it's like
knowing
discount
wizards
chest.
have a spell book. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like knowing that wizards have spell books and spellcasting focuses is something that a lot of people in this country are aware of, and are
Okay,
taught.
that's fine. As long as I'm not overstepping my bounds.
No, not at all.
Cool. Yeah. We don't know, not necessarily. I think we need to restrain him and see exactly what he knows. But at the very least, we can stop him from providing any new entrances to this. Then that by itself will be quite a boon, I think.
Oh, hey, I have this new hand crossbow that can allow me to. One sec.
Grapple someone?
One sec. One sec.
Restrain
One
someone?
sec. Restrain someone, I think.
Mm.
I can't navigate this new sheet, you guys.
You know, I know that feeling.
Where is everything? Oh, I'm so sorry. Bear with me. It's somewhere here. I'm pretty sure it's
mind, it's-
restrain.
I think it's a DC 15. It turns a regular piece of ammunition into a restraining bolt or a binding bolt, and they made to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
Bind them. Yeah, here we go. Bind bolt. But let me just.
Can we take a 10-minute break here
Of
before
course,
we jump
yeah.
into this shit?
I think we'll let Orly find this, post it, and then we'll take a 10-minute break.
There we go.
Cool.
Oh, that's good. Wizards suck at dex saves. And athletics.
And strength.
This could be good.
And
Still bully
acrobatics.
this bird.
And everything physical.
Like, so I mean, out of character. Like, he could. Semantic is out. Wait, I can't even remember things now. Semantic is movement, right? And
Yeah.
Correct.
yeah, so semantic is out the door then with this, right?
No material.
No. What?
Yeah, because you
What
can use a focus or pouches if you're a wizard to replace certain material components.
Right, and how would this stop that?
Because if we get rid of his staff with the orb, and if the orb is his focus, he can no longer use that to replace the
restrain
Maybe,
on the attack.
restrain. Oh, sorry, restrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is somatic.
He will not
It's
stop
doable.
somatic though.
It will not stop somatic.
No.
Oh no.
Restrain doesn't stop you. You still move while restrained. It's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Like attacks and stuff like that. Sorry. Cast spells.
We got so I got one high level spell left, guys, and we can use it for counter spell, or since we're going to go fight some earth elementals, which I shot in the fucking dark. Well, I rolled really well. Probably have resistance to attack from normal weapons or something. Right, DM? Is that a thing?
Their skin is as hard as stone.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, they're going to be resistant to pierce and bludgeon and slash.
So I have a spell, a magical. I'll just post it. Okay. Magic weapon. I
Shall
can
we
make
have,
one of y'all.
shall we have a quick 10-minute break there, and we can all come
Yeah.
back and coalesce
Yeah,
of an
sounds
idea?
good to me.
Before we do,
Excellent.
Thork and Lernok, is your main weapon magical at all?
Mine is not magical.
Lernok?
Remember I'm not a melee damage dealer. Please stop bothering me. And also, I think it might be.
It does not count as magical. It just simply deals an extra D8 to undead creatures.
Okay, cool.
And
Enchanted
Torp, I
spell.
don't
Yeah,
mean to leave
sorry.
you out. Sean, if you want a magic sword, I can give you a magic sword if you want.
I can give myself magical weapons, and my thing is a magical weapon.
Okay, so maybe that's the thing to consider. I might make Thork's weapon magical instead, or we can do counter spell, whichever you guys think is more important.
That's entirely up to you.
It's not really though.
Okay. You're hidden in the chamber. This guy is still arguing with whatever summons he has about 140 feet away from you. Given his intensity and literally arguing with a stone, a living stone, he does not seem to be aware of his surroundings, so you guys can talk and make a plan, even though the chamber lays open on the
If we
pathway
take
to
a
him. He
1
doesn't
hour
seem-
break, the wizard will get so angry.
He summons the element.
Summon the element. Okay. I'll see you guys
Excellent.
in
That is a plan.
at
No, what you got to do is invisible your way in and then pretend to be as conscious. Be like, it's a really annoying boulder. Desummon it. Excellent. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Same.
Alright.
No worries.
or we can get Orly invisible, and you sneak up, but you hide behind the wizard. So when the rock thing tries to attack you, maybe the wizard's like, "Oh fuck, it's attacking me."
The wizard also has tremor sense.
The wizard does? How?
He's at the wall.
Oh fuck! Goddamn dwarves! They
Yep.
ruined Mines of Moria.
The mines were already ruined. You should have tariffed the goddamn Balrog.
All right. So you're still a distance away from this arguing wizard with his summons. What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna save my counterspell. Who here has magical weapons that can damage the elemental? Lernok, do you have something magical on you? Or wait, or Orly can magic weapon his weapon, right?
My hand crossbow is not a magic weapon, if that's what you're asking. I've no
fair enough.
ability of doing that.
Not Orly. I meant Torkel. Torkel, you can get your
my
magical.
is already magical.
Okay. So, Lernok and Torkel, you guys go after the elementals. And Thork, do you want to go after the wizard? Or do you want to go after the little guys that self-destruct?
I'm better going with someone, so whoever's going after the wizard. Is that you?
If the
That'll be us.
caster controls the summons, all we need to do is restrain him and make him believe his life is or make him believe he is in danger, and he will perhaps surrender and get the others to do so as well.
If we rush just the wizard and focus just the wizard, I may be able to restrain him with one of my special bolts. If he's restrained, that will make it far easier for our frontliners to restrain him.
Yeah, I don't think I need to roll this, but maybe I do. If the wizard is unconscious, do summoned things go away? I think like
They
concentration.
should do, yes. Yeah, they would do. Just like concentration.
Okay, guys, here's the plan. Bum rush the wizard. Good plan. I got one counter spell, so that gives you one turn to get across before he can cast some like fireball again or something.
It's an 100-feet tunnel, right?
I do not know what exactly they are capable of. They may not necessarily be a combat ready.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
But
okay, let us go in and see if we can disable the wizard and get him to capitulate before he can turn us all into frogs.
Agreed.
That
I mean,
sounds like a
frogs
plan
are
to me.
pretty cool, but yeah, let's.
Hey, at least my rat will have a friend.
I have to be within
Merely
60
you,
feet.
but
I have to be within 60 feet of the cast counter spell.
Yep.
All right.
Oh fuck. Okay.
What do you guys do? You're on the map.
Alright. Which way did all come from down here?
You would want to go north through these doors here. This time.
North. Okay.
Do you want me to roll stealth again?
You would need to roll stealth, yeah. If you want to
I will
forward.
try and set up. I'll kind of like take the lead. I'll go in front of these guys, maybe like 10 or 20 feet, just to get in position and take aim for when the rest of my compatriots try and bum rush.
Yeah. So I turned daylight mode off because I didn't realize it was on. So,
No worries.
Mail is only medium armor.
I believe so, yeah.
I thought
That's
Jay was
not
heavy.
disadvantage.
you might do. I know some some of the heavier medium armors do give disadvantage still.
It says disadvantage as on. Interesting.
Probably then.
Tell me when to stop, Cypher, by the way. I'm just trying to get to a pillar that's within. What is hand crossbow again? It's been a while. 30 feet or 60
30.
feet?
30.
30.
30 by 120, I think.
Okay. Let me get the ruler out here for a second. Which one's the wizard? This guy.
One in the
here.
middle of the methods.
Oh god, I have to get like really, really close.
You all see Orly start to stealth his way up.
Okay, so my plan is, I'm going to go like this way around the pillars to get to here. Okay, I'm just letting
Okay.
you know in advance so you can stop me if I need
Sure.
to stop.
would like-
I'm trying to only be like 20 feet in front of you guys, by the way, Ryan. So if
I would like-
you're
I'm going to hold everybody
Think
else's door because if we go through this door, we're going to kill yourself.
I'd
was
like
that?
to sneak up as well.
Like if you're
Sorry,
stealthing
go ahead.
around Orly, if you're stealthing around there, Orly, I think that as soon as we exit this door that's separating us from this chamber, anybody who's not stealthing is going to immediately be recognised. So you may have to go more than 20 feet away from us.
right, okay.
Like, because I think
Well,
if we get it, so we'll get it.
I, s-
Like,
I
good to
suppose
go.
I suppose I would have known. I would have already scouted this area, so I'd be able to make some kind of a time guess cipher if I wanted to plan to get within 30 feet behind a pillar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I move here, DM?
What's that?
Can I move here without rolling? Without getting
Sure.
attention?
If you want to.
Okay, I'll roll a stealth check then.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, there's no pillars on the sides.
15.
15. You do move there successfully without them noticing. Orly, I just want to make it clear to you. You're thinking about running across just an open room.
Yeah, I didn't. I actually didn't realize this from before. I'll just make it to here. To here then.
Uh-huh. Bear in
I'm not
mind-
within.
So, just so you're aware of the rules clarification, if you shoot at this guy from stealth, you would have advantage. Because you're shooting past your regular range, it would just become a flat roll. Because you'd
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
shooting a disadvantage. So it would be a flat roll on him if you wanted to take a shot at him
yeah.
from the
If
inside.
you wait until I try and hit him with guide and bolt, though, you would get advantage back.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say
Advantage
I was.
doesn't double stack, but he'd still have to move within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
my-
can. Okay, that's it.
Well, my plan anyway, guys, was just to get in position to take aim. And I was going to wait until he was distracted by you guys bum rushing, and then I was going to try to get the restraint bolt off him. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that if I can prepare that cipher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going to just like do that take aim action that the rogues now have in this edition.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't even need to do that because I'm in stealth, but
That's true.
I wouldn't be able to make myself do it. I can't counter disadvantage with double advantage, can I?
No, you can't.
No.
No, it's only goes one way.
Cool. No, I'll just prepare a regular shot, but using the bolt, the restraint bolt,
Okay.
which I think is
And your
is that a bonus action to use that? I think it is
I
actually.
think it's a bonus action to trigger that. Yeah.
Yeah,
As a bonus action, you activate the bolt. Yeah.
yeah. I'll activate the bolt and I'll have that prepped for when the other guys make
Okay.
their first
briefly
attack as well.
So while you prep it, you click the magical
sorry.
button on the side of the crossbow. Your bolt transforms from a singular uniform crossbow bolt into a dark metallic point with the etchings of Valen runes of Sled all across its body.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Your trigger is when the combat happens, just to shoot him, right?
Yeah, when the wizard, when any of these guys go to attack my guys, or if my guys go to attack them, yeah, any combat. Sorry,
Okay. Any combat, you shoot him. Okay.
Basically,
Fine.
initiative.
and
Basically
yeah, sorry, I
initiative.
made that way more
Yeah.
complicated than it needed to be.
It's all right. It's okay. All right. What
Does
happens
anybody
next,
else-
guys?
I'm
I think Ryan
Right.
wanted to sneak as well.
I would like to get closer. Everyone, okay. I'm gonna try and sneak again, DM,
Okay.
and I can't see shit because I'm behind this wall, so I'll just move after I roll. Okay, but I'm gonna be
Okay.
one step out, and then we'll. Like I said,
Okay.
just go fucking go there.
Yeah.
+1 is. No, I think if I cast guidance, it'll make noise and shit.
It would do, yes.
Somatic and verbal. Yeah, okay. Stealth roll. 12. I'm fine with that shit. I'm gonna go there.
You step through the threshold of the door, and the mephit that is immediately closest to you seems to just turn his head at the opportune moment. And you feel that you've got a few seconds here where he hasn't got his head on you.
Oh,
Right. 1 second. I might have something for this.
I'm assuming you were ahead of the party as well, then,
No.
right? If you were trying to sneak in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no armor, so I'd be the stealthiest out of the second stealthiest. Probably. Okay, go through the door. I could try lying the wizard to just calm him down, but I don't think that's I'm gonna cast a spell, DM.
What are you going to cast?
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're fucking going hot, boys. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this fucking wizard.
Okay.
on
make an
the
attack.
wizard.
The plan is
I'm a
bum rush the
wizard?
wizard.
Yeah.
Yes, but remember, you can't non-lethal guiding bolt.
I'm not gonna kill him. No, no, that's fine.
If the guided bolt one shots the wizard, we should just be happy.
Yeah.
No, well, I don't want him dead.
No,
Well, too
yeah, but
bad.
that's just you, Lernock.
26 roll damage.
It's not a crit, at least.
Come on, baby.
It's not a crit, but 26 does hit.
15 damage.
Ooh, 15 points. So what
And-
happens is, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah. So what happens is he's just like, I don't even know why I bother anymore. And the bullet just ping, hits him right in the side of the temple as bright light surrounds his head. His blood in his nose basically bursts out. He turns around, he's got this like welt, his hat flies off the top of his head as he turns around, and all of the elementals just react, and they go to like, and they all just like turn and look towards the doorway where the guiding bolt came from. What else, Ryan?
I say, this is the police. Hands up! That was a warning shot. Out of my movie cover.
I hate you.
Okay. I need to. I have to shoot.
You have to shoot now, yeah. Take your shot.
Roll initiative, right? Okay, yeah, he's headed ready thing. And you have
Well,
advantage.
his held action.
You have advantage because my guiding bolt
17
It doesn't stack.
Right, he's also hidden, so
doesn't stack. Yeah.
Does
17
advantage not
hits.
stack?
No, it's 16
No.
because it's I'm out of range. So.
No, it's
Oh,
not 16.
well,
the
no,
fir-
it's
the
still
first
17
roll
then.
is 17.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. Sorry. Yeah.
So 17 hits. Roll damage. You don't have sneak attack because it is just a regular roll and there's no allies. So it's just 7 piercing damage.
I thought you still got a sneak
Is it
attack,
fine?
even
I still actually
Nah.
do, don't I?
if
Once-
advantage is on the roll.
If
you
there's
can go
any
with advantage.
disadvantage on the sneak attack roll, sneak attack can happen.
Sorry. Yeah.
Mm.
It's only if I have advantage on the roll. So yeah.
So the crossbow bolt hits him. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained. So I'm going to roll that for him now. Ooh, wrong thing. Make this public. And a 4.
fails.
So what happens is the bolt flies forward and it hits him in the side, like the back of where his kidneys are, and the bolt just immediately spreads this magical net over his form. And he goes and just like
Sick.
writhes in it, and he is restrained. And now we need to roll initiative.
Charge!
Charge! All right, okay, I'll roll this.
I mean, man, I bet that guy feels like he got hit by a ballista.
Okay, public.
Question?
You know
what? I still can't.
out of nowhere, like
I still can't be mad at that. I'll take it.
Oh, initiative, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all of them. Just...
you have the right to remain silent.
Oh, when I get silence, I'm gonna use that.
All right.
DM, I'm behind
is that
cover,
everyone's
but I'd still like to be able to see the wizard for technical reasons
Sure.
of casting
I'll-
counter
yeah.
spell. So
Okay.
can I see him from here? Like stick my head out?
You decide. Do you want to be behind cover, or do you want to be behind, or want to see him?
I can't see him from behind
You
cover
must
as a
decide.
wristband.
Then you must decide.
Fuck you, DM. Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
Cover up.
Take psychic damage.
I
bro.
can't stick my eye, my side of my head out
No,
front cover.
you must choose. It's a big pillar. It's a big stone pillar.
From you and the police.
I was behind cover as well. Am I still, in quotation marks, hidden?
No, you're immediately revealed.
Okay.
Once you fired a shot. Orly.
Hi.
It is your first to go. What do you do?
Okay. What? His minions, are they active now?
They're immediately active. They're flying into making actions. Yeah.
Okay. How rough is the wizard looking, if even?
He looks bloodied already. Like he has taken some serious hits already.
And just to reiterate as well, because there was kind of crosstalk when I asked before. Did I take any damage in the last session? Because I'm still 54 out of 54 on my sheet.
You did not take any damage last session.
Sick. Okay, I'm confident enough, I guess, to... How far away am I? Let me check. 50 feet. I am going to bum rush. No! Oof. Okay, I guess we wait.
Hold DM.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, Cyber's PC just turned off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did people
Windows
hear my
update.
joke, or do I have to repeat it?
You have to repeat it.
No,
sorry.
repeat it. I didn't hear.
The wizard cast its mightiest spell, Hold
Nice.
DM.
Nice.
I cast Banish.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, right. When you were going through the different
Hello.
languages. Oh, hello.
Sorry, my PC literally just turned it off as soon as somebody said it.
Welcome back. You didn't hit the power button on your PC with your toe or anything, no? Because that's happened to me before.
I mean, not in like 12 years, but
Am I good to go ahead, Suffer?
Hello, can people hear me okay?
yep.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, cool. My plan is to bonus action dash and make it all the way over to the wizard. And then I'm going to cover, because he's currently restrained, so I'm going to cover his mouth with my hand. If I can do that.
I think Cypher is having.
I think his
Have
internet
issues.
is I think his internet is a bit fucky wooky.
Catching up.
I don't
If it's
remember
becoming an issue. I know it's not exactly ideal, but this is a fairly decent stopping point. Let's be honest with the
That's true.
decision,
true.
if we
I think
need to.
Can you guys hear me okay now?
Now we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just took a second for it to catch up.
Okay, cool. It's like, I'm not like, no, I wasn't saying we definitely should, but just there's an option. But
Yeah. Oh,
God
I
wants
see
us
what's
to not
going
play
on. My
D&D.
PC's getting very hot.
You
Ooh.
will strike.
That's what's
Oh.
going on. My PC's very hot.
oh no, it's too hot. Pour water on it.
Oh my god, how hot does it have to be to turn off? Yeah.
The fact that it's not throttling but
94
turning off.
Celsius.
Maybe you need
Cypher,
to.
just put your computer outside.
Yeah.
I think it's because I sit in a living room and then it just heats up and heats up. No, give me one second.
Are you sitting it directly on the carpet with the air, the inflow coming in from the bottom?
No,
Yeah.
no, not at all.
Isn't that how everyone does
It's
it?
on a table. It's raised. It's
Huh.
raised up. It's above.
Yeah,
It's on a
okay.
table.
And the airflow, like the airflow's not blocked by dog fur or anything.
I don't think so. No.
Dog hair is a natural enemy
Is-
to
A
PC
computer
cases.
overheating, like computers can get really fucking hot before it becomes an issue.
It's dropping down to 72 now.
Nice. But yeah, I think that's just my because the wizard's already restrained due to the bolt, so I'm just trying to stop any form of him casting anything. So I'm going to try and just cover his mouth with my hand, and then at least he can't move, he can't speak, and yeah.
All right. Combat map, because I think that roll 20 is increasing my temperature up to 93 Celsius when I'm on roll 20.
Holy
Guys,
shit!
Hardware acceleration possibly, depending on the browser. I know sometimes that can get buggy and it can actually like eat up every resource on your PC, especially RAM.
I mean, it's like 80 degrees Celsius is like when you start getting worried.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this, yeah. Just bring up Task Manager when I'm in roll 20 and seeing what
Yeah.
it says.
It might just be worth pausing the recording at the moment if it isn't, and we can either figure it out what's going to happen, or can leave it here. Well, I do not want to set Cypher's PC on fire for this game. Like, I love the game, but
Yeah, I think. Let me just give 1 second. I'm gonna mute my mic 1 second.
Yeah, no, take
Hey, so-
your time.
yeah, go
Oh,
on.
is there a way to check your PC temperature, like natively?
There's certain
or do you have to-
softwares with like your BIOS, and with motherboards itself. There's also third parties. It depends, really, to be honest.
Is there a way without third-party programs installed and all that? 'Cause I have too many.
It depends on the motherboard.
If you give me 1 second, let me make sure my wife
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
leave Sims on her account.
Okay.
Also, did you guys see The Sims 1 and Sims 2 were re-released?
No, why?
Yeah, is there?
Yeah, so that Sims
Because-
Classic bundle.
It's like 20
Ah.
years old.
Surely the
I
new
saw-
Sims are better than those Sims. Like, why
I
are
saw
people
they had-
buying Sims 1 and 2?
I
Nostalgia.
saw they had anti-piracy program, like one of the fucking intrusive ones on. Was that? Have you heard anything about that?
No, I haven't really looked into it.
Okay, let me see.
Sims 25th birthday bundle includes one 25-year-old game, a 23-year-old game, and then the Sims 4 kits rather than the game. Love that.
Oh, on the topic of game updates and news and stuff like that, does anyone here, anyone play Hogwarts Legacy?
No.
I have it,
I don't
and I
have
have
a
played
couple.
some of it.
Because
what's the update?
they've announced that they're releasing mod support and bringing out
Yeah.
Innovation Kit and stuff like that. That's such a good move. Such a good move.
I saw one of Harry Potter riding around Shrek instead of a magical broom.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. but like now they've unlocked, like they've given so much more access to like not base code, but like the ability to like mod more heavily.
I think people like giving mod support for games is what keeps them alive for years.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. Skyrim
It's-
would have
Like-
died 15 years ago.
Oh mate, it fucking would be. It would be dead in the ground. Same in the. Let's be honest. Same thing, kind of, for the entire XCOM franchise. It's being kept on live support by XCOM 2 because it has mod support.
It's
Yeah.
it's like how Larian knows that, like, they're stopping giving actual content updates after patch 8, so they're releasing the.
They don't fucking need to.
But the
They
no,
can
but,
Yeah.
but
Get modders, do our job for us, please.
no, but they're releasing the toolkit for the
Yeah, but
community.
They're handing it over to modders because the modders will do it for free of charge, and they'll still get benefits from it because
So-
people will buy the game and support it
And they don't have
because
to,
of said
and
mods.
their DLC doesn't have to compete against mods when they sell it.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm
that-
trying something
also-
right now.
No,
It's a good call.
I'm seeing
So
if
good.
opening Roll20 through Discord makes it run better than through Google Chrome.
Roll
Good
20
idea.
should not
Yeah.
make your phone overheat, let alone a full computer. So I don't know.
Well, at least now we know why your PC turned off. It was a safety mechanism because of overheating.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
totally
But they
forgot. I
don't
actually
use. They don't
already
really
have a-
do that anymore unless it's at an extreme. It's just thermal throttle.
Yeah.
I've got the metrics on overnight. It's sitting at 78, 79. So
Oh, that's high.
Yeah, that's still high.
You shouldn't be like
well, it's not
50.
90. Well, it's not 90 anymore.
Yeah, but 90 is like the cutoff point.
I think something
80,
being marginal, something being
80,
only
90.
marginally awful is not a good excuse.
Watch Cypher's
So-
computer is being hacked to you data mine cryptocurrency or some
Let me
shit.
just see
You
something.
said that the
Does it get if I
CPU
open
use
the
it that
character sheet?
temperature.
Cypher.
It's usually like 37. So that's probably where you'd want to be. Like, low.
Yeah.
Cypher, whenever we decide to end this session or whatever, afterwards, I'd open your case up and have a quick check at your motherboard and see if any capacitors blew out or anything
Right.
like that. Just
Yeah,
as a
I think-
precaution.
I think this PC is dead. I think it needs to go. I need to upgrade it. So let's do one round of combat and see where we go from there. lad.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you put your hand over the wizard to stop any verbal components from a spell being cast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So he's restrained. Okay.
Yeah, I've used my
Mhm.
movement, my bonus, and then I'm assuming I have to use an action to keep my hand over his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be an action, right? I'm doing something
Yeah.
specific. Like, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's me then.
Yeah. All of the methods are going to attempt to swarm the battlefield with all of their. Actually, hold on. Let me see something here. How far can they fly? They can fly 30. Yeah, all of the methods are just going to decide to attempt to reach into themselves and throw clouds of dust out from their bellies and their arms and attempt to summon more of themselves. So I'm just going to do one big roll. So any of these rolls beneath a 25 is more methods showing up. Ooh. So,
I mean, it's fuck it. It should not be 50. It should not be half of them.
okay.
Bullshit.
That's 4 and then 3. So 7 more methods show up.
Well, guys, this could get out of hand real fast.
Okay, so this is the Prime Caster. And this is
I believe in the Bum
Caster
Rush.
here.
Can the summoned ones
Um,
summon the others?
No,
we'll
no.
find out.
I don't know. I know. I don't mean this as a dark question, but this is more rhetorical. Oh my god, if they can, this gets very bad.
That's
Very
And they're
quick.
explosive,
that's 20
so
there. That's 20 there.
it's
So
a
they can cast them within
self-propagating
60 feet.
bomb. It's not good.
So 3 of them are going to appear right here. So let's make sure I've got the copies. So 1, 2, 3, and then they all go on their initiative. So they're group 11 initiative. So I'll make them this little teal marker here. This little teal slash, and that shows where they are. Because they're nice. And then I'll link this one here to show the prime caster of what he's got. And then this one here, I'll make him a little arrow. And then his 3, where he was, well, he can cast them pretty much there. So he's going to do that. So 1. Oh, this guy's got the 4 actually. 2, 3, 4. Sorry there. So a whole bunch of methods show up. I need to roll initiative for the second group.
Oh my fuck.
10. Okay. And let me just reorganize the battle.
Orly, I was
okay,
hoping to
so
try and
what's
reach
next?
you, to protect you, but there's
Hendrik,
things
it is
in the
now
way.
your turn. Actually, one of them definitely would have spawned next to you.
Oh, he
So
has
what
to-
happens is
he has-
all the methods that spawn, they basically grab their like their flanks, their arms, just like throw dust everywhere out, and they throw it in those directions, and more methods just spawn out of them. And they've got these gnarled, big, strange, alien-looking, rock-like faces made of dust.
Okay, I'm going to take the dodge action, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move here out of attack, so you get an attack opportunity at disadvantage against me.
Sure. He'll make that with disadvantage.
Is that how disengage works now?
Claude.
No, it's not disengaging. I'm dodging, not
Oh, dodging.
disengaging.
Ah, sorry.
Dodging.
Good. 13 does not
so he
hit.
misses.
5.
13.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Thoric, your turn.
Okay, let's calculation here. I can't make it to Orly even if I were to dash. So I'm going to move 10 feet here, first of all, to get a bit of an eye.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that the methods are going to start swarming around Ryan. So that's 20. So I'm going to dash all the way over here.
Okay.
And that would be everything I do.
Okay. The first group of dust methods. One moves over here. And he is going to breathe out a 15-foot cone of dust. I need the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh, I'm taking the dodge. I have advantage
You do have advantage.
on dexterity.
It breathes on you.
Oh, that was go.
2.
Fuck yeah.
Thoric, you're blinded.
Oh, thank God I'm not blinded. Holy shit.
You are blinded. And then the next two, this one here is going to move here, and this one here is going to move there. And the two of them are going to make 2 claw attacks against you with advantage because you are blinded. Now, Thoric. For 13 and 11, which misses. Okay. That is their turn. The next group of methods, one of them is going to fly to there. He's going to make a... I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please, Leonok, for the dust.
Fuck. Okay. An attempt will be made. Not a good one, though, I doubt. Holy
You
shit!
quickly-
Okay.
You slam shut your helm of your armor and stop the dust coming in. Torkel, same thing for you. Dexterity saving throw, please.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, sorry. My head dead last 15 seconds. Am I missing?
No.
Nothing.
I made a dex save. I'm fucking enshrining this moment.
4.
Torkel, you are blinded as dust flies into your eyes and gets right in the corner.
No worries.
Blind. That means 2 dust methods which have their attack actions left and make attacks against you with advantage. For 17, which I think misses, and a 14, which misses.
Is that against me? Yeah.
That's against you. They all miss.
Yeah,
So
19.
while this dust storm happens, the huge fat elemental leaning against the stone pillar speaks this weird noise as it walks over towards you, Yorley.
Mm-hmm.
And what's it going to do? Let's look at its character sheet. Um,
And tries to reason with me.
I mean, I think me and this rock can have a
I mean, I told him to
riveting
surrender.
conversation.
Put his hands up.
Oh, actually, no, he's not going to do that. He is going to look
Oh.
at the stone floor around him, and he is going to raise up both of his hands, and he is going to magically enchant 2 piles of stone beside him and
Oh
turn
my
them
God.
just to stone just like him.
Oh no. Are they replicas? like
They look
sense
exactly
scale.
like him. Exactly like him.
I think
Are we assuming a rock's gender here?
I think
They look
respectfully
exactly like them.
we are we're fucked.
There's a lot of
He's
enemies
already
on the
bloodied.
board.
Fucking run. We talked about this. Bum
Well,
rush the wizard. Bum rush the fucking wizard.
So
well,
that
we'll
was
see
his,
what happens.
That was the first one's. That was his action. Then he is going to move right next to you, Orly, and just stare at you, like reaching back, ready to hit. Lyranok, it is now your turn. You're blinded.
I passed.
Oh, sorry, you're not blinded anymore.
Yeah, I
My
mean, I
mistake.
passed. I passed mine, didn't I?
You did pass. You
Okay,
did
good.
pass. You did pass. You rolled a 17.
Right. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move to here. Move to
Mhm.
here. I was desperately. I'm assuming these things are not tiny and therefore we cannot walk through them.
Correct. Yeah, they're flying. They're doing this strange, like shrieking noise. And it sounds like you ever like put like dust down like a metal tin, like metal tube, and it's like ding, 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 and like makes
Yeah.
strange gravelly noise. That's the way they speak and growl.
I am then going to. Who can I see? And is in range. 30 feet. Oh, the only other person I can see is not in that range. 30 times indeed. God, you are not even in 70 feet. Yeah, that's never going to happen. You know what, I'm just going to try and take a swing at this
Okay.
one to myself.
Okay.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah. No?
Yeah, I'm just going to try it. See if I can just get them out of my way. Actually, I'll hit the one directly to my north instead.
Okay.
Another probably matters, but what? God damn it! God.
18
There you
hits
go.
for
Oh, that's right. I
damage.
forgot. It's still auto rolling damage.
It's alright. 9 hits, 9 damage. Yeah. That's the one north, right?
Yes, to my north. I'm trying to make headway into the room itself.
Okay. Yeah. It still looks hurt. It looks pretty badly hurt, but it's still up.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. Go in level 5 now. I have 2 attacks.
You got extra attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take another swing at it.
Yeah, go for it.
Uh,
They're not hard to hit.
10.
10 misses.
Then wow, you just had to say something, didn't you?
Excellent. So that's your strikes.
No,
Torkel, is your...
yeah, that'll
go
be my
ahead.
turn.
Anything else? Torkel, is your turn. You're blinded. I can remove the
Okay.
vision from your token, but you basically can't see anything.
Okay.
It sucks.
When you're blind, and then we're blocked because I can't move through there. I can't move out into this space,
You
can I?
can't move. No. They're blocking the entrance.
Okay.
You can try and attack one with disadvantage if you want.
Only you're a halfling.
Yeah. I
Tremor Sense a free action, kind of
No,
like
it's a bonus action. I can use the bonus
You
action.
could bonus action Tremor Sense, and then you would not be blinded anymore, technically.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! It's for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm using fucking just tremor sense.
All right. So as you use Tremor Sense, you feel the vibrations in the earth. It's like that scene in Dune where like the grains of sand move, and you can feel everything within 60 feet of you.
I feel like it's like the Chronicles of Riddick, where or like the really bad Ben Affleck Daredevil movie where he's on the roof
Yeah.
and it starts raining. It's like the
You can hit
echolocation.
your droplets are in.
Okay, so but that was a bonus action, so I can cast. Hold on, sorry. It gives me tremor sense up to 60 feet. Okay, fine.
Mhm.
And we are well over 60 feet away from that guy, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Cool. So I will take my action and I'm just going to attack the one that's in front of me with my hammer.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a mess.
It's a miss with your innovation hammer.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. The conjurer. He looks up at you. Tries to spit your hand across his mouth. Realizing that's not possible, he looks like rolling onto his side and looks, and he snaps his fingers, and he instantly switches position with another creature. There, and swaps position with him as a bonus action. What can he do? That was not Misty Step, by the way, so it can't be counterspelled.
Got a question.
I mean,
If
can it be
he-
counterspelled at all? Because
No, it's a class feature.
class. Okay. Well, okay.
So right. I've got Skirmisher, but that only
Yeah.
works if I'll post it. So if another
Mm-hmm.
creature ends its turn
Mm-hmm.
coming within 5 feet of me,
Yeah.
can this be applied because of the transfer?
He's not ending his turn. He's only used the bonus action.
Yeah, but it'll apply to this, the swapped creature. So
Oh yeah, it would apply to the method. Yeah, it would apply to the method. Yeah.
has that method already taken its turn?
It has. It hasn't had its turn again yet.
Okay. Can I use this or no?
You can move up to half your speed of action and incident with intent. It
It's-
didn't end
it's
its turn within 5 feet of you, though. That's
Right,
what I'm
okay.
reading.
Yeah.
So no on that.
Okay.
Ryan, I just read the class feature again. If you want to try and counterspell it, you can.
Sure.
No.
What class? Because I can only find 4. I was trying to look it up to see if I could counterspell it. Are there more than 4 types of wizard subclasses now?
This is a NPC character sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yes, I would like to cast Counterspell.
So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw against your bonus.
yes.
And if he succeeds, can I use my point of inspiration to make him reroll?
Make him reroll.
Okay, I can. Okay, cool.
No, you can. Sure.
Okay, Counterspell then.
All right, Con. He's not very good at these. Let's roll a con save for him. 3. You counterspell the
Beautiful.
ability. And that does
Kill him.
not happen.
Fucking kill him
Beautiful.
immediately. Kill him
That-
poorly.
We're not killing him.
So that was his bonus action.
Rend his soul from his body via exsanguination.
Wait,
Okay,
those two do not add up.
What do you mean? It's killing someone.
Anyways,
Rending
Mm-hmm.
souls via exsanguination.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, you make him
reading
bleed to
his
death.
Spell. Verbal. Can't do verbal. He can't do verbal and somatic. 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 What the fuck can this guy do?
Nothing. Every spell is one of those things. Yeah.
This is
No, no.
why the NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3 always cast silence, because so many spells need verbal.
there's a reason why we did
Silence
decipher.
is,
Was that
silence is a
class
fucking
ability-
encounter ender.
Was that class ability an action, bonus action, or what was it?
It was a bonus
Bonus.
action.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good.
So he looks at you, and from his right hand that's kind of free, he just shoots a burst of green mist and tries to poison spray you. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please, Orly.
Okay. Oh,
I will give you my inspiration.
I have inspiration, don't I? I should do. Where's inspiration these days?
It's
This
the top.
is-
of-
I
of it.
haven't spent the
spell, this is.
inspiration in so long. I should still have one. I
Yeah,
think.
you're in melee with the guy who we need to kill. We don't need you to have negatives to attack. or
Yeah, okay.
disadvantages.
I'll go again.
Yes.
A 9 still feels.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
No, it's just a reroll. It isn't with advantage.
Oh. Well, he's just rolling with advantage.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I give him my inspiration to? roll
I'm
again?
going to max that out for
Okay.
once turn.
That sounds probably fair.
Okay. So you take the poison spray in the face. You take 13 points of poison damage.
Okay.
He just just puffs you in the face with poison, and that's it. No other effects, just that.
Oh, okay. There's no nausea. Okay.
Okay, so he's got a 20 now. Where's the other Galeb Gur? Actually, sorry. The next Galeb Gur would go after turn 4. Which one is that?
I was
Oh,
confusing
thank you. Can I have
Ray
a
of
button,
Sickness
please?
and
The top Galeb Gur.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to use this cool ability. Okay. Moves at least 20 feet. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. All right. Orly, you see the Galeb Gur. You ever like watch like a guy like kind of jog backwards ready for a run up?
Uh-huh.
He jogs backwards for a run up and then just he goes to run forward, but his legs stop moving and he barrels over himself and just turns into a rolling boulder. So he's going to move 20 feet towards you and attempt to basically roll into you.
Which guys is hang on? What's the
one here.
initiative order here?
Number 4. This is one of the resummoned ones.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so he's going to do that. He's going to make a slam attack against you. No advantage, just regular slam attack. For 25, does that hit?
Nice one, Cypher. Nice
I get
one.
the-
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I
You take it. Hold on, let me roll the full damage before you
Yeah.
decide to uncanny dodge.
okay.
You take a further 8, so that's 24 points of bludgeoning damage in one hit. You're going to reduce that to half.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 24. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage reduced from your uncanny dodge. I need you to give me a strength saving throw, please, or be knocked prone. Oh. Orly, you are knocked prone.
No.
You're knocked prone. What happens
You have
is you just
negative
watch
one
this guy
strength?
run
Oh, shit.
back and then just barrel and turn into a boulder and smack Orly full force as you just get out of the way and lean to the left-hand side of the creature. It just takes your arm, and as that happens, it rolls through you, then rolls backwards, and you get basically rolled over just over your arm, and you're knocked on the ground, kind of trying to wrestle your arm free, where it's basically been like bulldozed into the ground. And that was his turn.
God. Okay. Now can I use skirmisher to use half my movements to just
you
get
can.
up?
Nice.
Yes, you can do that.
Nice.
I don't think I can do anything else because
No,
half
you
my
have to
movement
use that
of
to get
half
up,
my
yeah.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stab the
Okay.
wizard, right?
He could try and stab.
Oh well, that's just my reaction. So.
Oh, good. Okay. You said you couldn't do anything else. I'm like,
The next Galeb Gur, the next summoned one, is just going to look at Hendrik and where Thoric is, and he's going to do the same thing. He's going to run forward 20 feet and then turn into a boulder. And he is going to roll into the pillar that Hendrik and Thoric are next to.
no.
And
Don't.
smash into it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
He's attacking the pillar you're next to.
Okay.
So it's AC, I think, is 17. Let's see if it hits. A 13.
Sounds
Let me
right-
just check
about
the
right for
AC of
stone
that
pillar.
stone. I think it's like 15 for stone. It misses. He
No, it's
smacks into the stone, and it was a crunchy hit as the entire momentum of the Galeb Gur just runs into it, and you feel the dust shake in the chamber. The entire chamber shakes for a second, but it does not hit it hard enough to deal any serious damage to it.
Sorry.
Orly, it is your turn.
I'm still on the ground prone because I used a reaction already, uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So I can't use
well.
skirmisher because that's also a reaction. So I
Okay.
am still prone.
Very good.
So what I will do is I will stand. So I'm at I'm at 15 movement.
feel free to use my inspiration point with whatever you want to do.
Noted.
You're in a key position right now.
Can you use a reaction to talk? Just out of curiosity.
Talk is a free action as long as it's not too long, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
depends. It kind of
I'm
depends. on the
What are you
thinking
trying to
mo-
say?
I'm thinking more if I take my hand off this wizard's mouth and I go
you
to.
can't use a reaction to free talk. Like
He
unless
can't.
he can't do it to like do a spell, if that's what you're meaning, unless he's got a spell that's a reaction.
It was more my idea being to see if he wants to surrender before I wail down on him.
So
Well,
what
I'm
do
gonna
you
do that.
to-
I'm gonna do that anyways. So
You-
if he wants to try and use a reaction to stop me, because I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
insinuate that he has the
So,
option.
Orly, so are you gonna take your hand away and basically be like, surrender or I kill you?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
dagger in hand, I'm
He can-
about to.
Drop. Oh wait, we haven't been concentrating this whole time, has he? Because he took damage. Oh, okay. I guess he can order them to stop.
Yeah. Make an intimidation check, Orly.
Sure thing.
The high DC. Nine.
Nope.
No. I wasn't with disadvantage or anything like that, but it is a high DC because the battle is still 50-50. We don't know what way it's going to go yet.
Okay, he doesn't say anything.
He looks up at you and sneers and says, "You foul little cretin!"
Okay, that's enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna take a strike with my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I have some new possibilities that I can do with stuff. Actually,
You do?
I have.
Great idea.
I have poison and stuff. No, I'm not gonna do any of that. Right, take a strike with my dagger
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
Or-
that hits.
for 22.
Remember, there's no sneak attack because no reason for you to have sneak attack.
Yes, there
Points
is. He's restrained, isn't he?
He's
Advantage.
straight.
Ooh, yeah, he's restrained. Yeah, roll that sneak attack.
So another D4 then, I'm guessing.
No,
4d6,
sneak attack.
I think. Is it 4d6 at 5th level? Or 3d6?
I don't know. They changed it.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
How do I do non-lethal with a dagger? The hilt?
Yeah, you just elect it. You can do melee damage at a non-lethal and knock him out with the hell, or instead
skillfully
of
removed his appendix. It's
Right,
non-lethal.
so-
that makes sense. Summer
Non-lethal.
It's 3d6. Sorry. So
Yeah, roll
okay,
3d6.
let me just roll 3d6. Non-lethal as well. Sorry, if I can.
He is barely up.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You sink the dagger into his temple and try to basically stun him to unconscious, and his eyes roll, and you're like, yes, yes, and his eyes snap awake, and as you've removed his hand from him, goes, "You little sprite, I'll send you to the elemental plane, and you'll never return." And then that's it. That's his turn.
Oh no, he has plane shift.
Okay. I still have 15 feet of movement and a bonus action. I
Can you
will.
offhand? Do you have offhand attack with bonus action?
Can I do that?
Drawing a weapon is free if you have another dagger on you or something like that.
No,
Um,
sorry. I would be holding my dagger and my hand crossbow.
Yeah.
So
so
you
can make one
can
attack.
technically offhand attack with the hand crossbow.
Oh,
You will not be able to make that non-lethally.
I mean, shoot him, shoot him in the leg,
And
right?
also you will be at disadvantage.
disadvantage, but you're at advantage because you're restrained, so you get a straight roll, no sneak attack.
Yeah, so it'll be a straight roll, but you cannot non-lethal it.
More
Yeah,
archery,
you
what's
will
that?
Sorry, can I not smack him as a
Improvised weapon.
thingy weapon? Yeah, improvised weapon with the hand crossbow.
Yeah, because you already
You could, yeah.
because the advantage is
It's melee
disadvantage.
attack. Yeah, you could.
Break his nose.
So that's just an unarmed attack then, unarmed strike.
I'll allow it.
Probably a
Oh.
1d4. Yeah, so unarmed.
Honestly,
I
don't think it'd be 1d4 because that's the same as a dagger.
No, you're right. But
I think
there's
it's
not like a
just your
1d3
strength. I think it's your strength modifier.
plus 1.
Yeah,
I think it's one
Oh,
plus
is it?
Let me just.
Oh, I've already
no,
tried
strength.
this. Sorry. I've done this in the past. I've tried this in the past. I'm -1 strength, and I've done this. I've
can't be
connected
below
with
1.
someone.
You will
Yeah.
do 0 damage.
Well,
I
no,
will
you can't
do
go
zero.
below 1.
You would do the minimum of 1 damage.
Oh, okay, right. I'll just go for it then. I'm going.
Okay.
God, I hope he has 1 HP.
Hit him.
13.
13 misses. He's got mage armor on.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it's gonna be. I don't think think this guy has 1 HP, but I'm willing to give my inspiration if you want to roll again for fun.
Do you want to roll against Stoty?
Oh, dude, I mean that inspiration could be used for other
Take
things.
Take it. It's yours.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I want to
See if
see
you
you
hit
hit this guy in the face with a
20! You hit. You hit him with the back pommel of the grip of the hand crossbow as you break his nose and blood squirts out as his head lilts to the side. And it snaps open and looks at you as he's got 1 hit point left.
Beat it.
It would have been great. It would have been great.
I still have 15 feet of movement. I'm in danger right
Well,
here.
we
right
need
now.
to get another dagger. We need to get
And I
another dagger.
can't cover his mouth.
I got
with
you.
my hand.
So your unarmed attack, your offhand unarmed attack, that was your bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All I have left is 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
And let's face it, I'm better off running away from here because I'm gonna get pummeled anyways.
Mhm.
But then again, there is 2 elementals right beside.
Hold on. An object that bears. Oh, is this from D&D 2004?
No, you're literally using a ranged weapon in melee. If anything, it should not do any damage.
Well, like a club or not a club, something that
I-
has no
I-
resemblance to
I
weapon does
love-
1d4
I'm
damage.
deciding
like
as
a
DM
rock.
it's 1 point of
Yeah.
damage. That's it.
Well, my
Yeah.
strength is -1, so
Okay,
that makes
sure.
sense if it doesn't do a lot of damage anyways.
Yeah.
It's not. It wouldn't be considered a
That's fair.
finesse attack.
Yeah.
So
I already
Okay,
don't
that's
really am comfortable with the rules of unarmed attacks as a bonus action, so let's
Yeah.
just go with it happens.
Sure.
And I'll
Yeah,
check
that's
it.
fine.
Okay,
I'm
that's good.
completely happy with that. Oh fuck! I'll stay put. I think I'm down, but I'll stay put.
The dust method, this one here, flies over and is going to only hit you with the attack of the blindness. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please, Orly, to stop you getting dust in the eyes.
Sure.
10.
I
You
definitely-
just succeed. You just succeed from being blinded.
Oh my
God,
god, it's easy to.
Thank God.
Hendrik,
It would have been really bad if you had failed that.
Hendrik, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Orly
Okay.
because I like Orly's position.
I need to get rid of these temp points because I think
Okay,
I'm
I have
below
to
my maximum
restore.
abilities.
I have to restart.
Yes.
Roll 20 because it's not loading. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, good. Okay.
So healing word on Orly.
Yeah. Spell used up. 2d4.
Oh.
5 points of healing, Orly.
Oh, that thing made a huge mistake. Okay, I'm back up to 34. I'm actually almost at max again. Thank you. That thing made a huge mistake. I have a reaction now, right? Now I can use Skirmisher again.
No, there's an error. It's Oh no, I rolled a 3. Never mind, you're good. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Wait, what?
Um,
What's the ability?
Is it just 2d4?
No, it is wrong. Plus 8. Plus 8. My hold on.
It didn't include your charisma
Plus
modifiers. That what you're saying?
5. Plus my spellcasting ability, which is proficiency plus my ability, right?
It's
It's
just the
actually-
ability.
yeah,
So
it's
it's
just the
3,
ability.
3 plus 2 plus charisma.
So what's your charisma bonus?
No. 1 second. Healing word.
What's the number in your charisma?
Spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah, okay, you're right. So it'd be add an additional 5 HP on top of that, so you get 10 HP total from that.
You got 20
oh,
charisma.
damn, I'm max.
Nice.
Thank you. So sorry, I'm gonna post
end
this-
its turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna post this just again, just to clarify. Is this going to take half of my movement of my previous turn, or my
No, just your
next
movement
turn?
in general. It's just your value.
It doesn't take your movement. It's just you can move up to it.
This thing is incredible, right? Doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks. So
No.
I am going to move 15, 5, 10, 15 over to here.
Mhm.
Oh, didn't you have the wizard like restrained?
I'm not doing anything. I wasn't doing anything
Ooh,
additional.
Sorry, I forgot. I need to roll an athletics check for him to see if he gets out of that.
Oh yeah. Oh well,
so
that
he's
will
had-
determine.
Yeah,
Is it just made every turn, or do you have to spend an action for it?
it's at the end of their turn. They get to
Okay,
make.
fair.
I believe that's if we scroll up, we will see Binding Bolt somewhere.
15 you have to make.
Okay. All right, let's roll for him.
Nice.
10. He's still restrained.
Cool. Okay,
If
that's
you
where.
leave, you're not gonna be restrained anymore. Are you sure you want to do that?
yeah.
No, he's still restrained because of the bolt. It's not because of me directly.
Oh, sorry. I thought you. Okay,
Yeah. No, the only thing I was actually doing was covering my hand over his mouth, but I can't do that anyways because I used all the rest of my turns to do stuff. So I'm good to move away for this turn at least.
You are.
Okay.
You are. All right, Thoric, your turn.
Um,
Oh, sorry, no, sorry. It's Hendrick's turn. It's Hendrick's then.
No, it's
Thoric.
not. I
My
cast healing word.
bad. Someone.
It's Thoric's turn.
It's Thoric's turn. Good man.
so this blindness,
Mm-hmm.
what can I do about it? Can I like use my water skin to try
save at
and
the end
wash
of your
the
turn.
dust? Okay.
You could at the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw. Just to let you know.
Okay. And there's no point in taking the dodge action because it has to be against a creature I can see. I think. Actually, no, it still can work because if I succeed on the saving throw, then I
Yeah.
will have the dodge condition.
Which would mean
Still.
disadvantage for them.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
for them. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll take my action to dodge
Uh-huh.
and end my turn to roll.
Okay.
On what kind of saving throw is it?
It's a dexterity saving throw. Basically, it's like imagine like a dust cloud. Yeah, you're fine. You're not blinded anymore.
Awesome.
You finally like there's basically like, they've spawned a dust cloud in front of your eyes, and you have to like kind of beat it away and escape it before it loses its like tracking on you.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
So dodge action on you, yeah. All
Yep.
right, okay. The dust method right in front of you is going to attempt to do that right again. Hendrick and Thuric, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I
This
may-
one doesn't have. I don't have advantage.
I may use inspiration if I don't roll high enough.
I don't need to see though.
Does a 15 save?
15 and 20 saves, yeah. It's a DC
Cool.
10 check, guys. It's
Cool.
Good job.
So that one there, he blows, and then there's the other three. So the next one, seeing that didn't work, the next two are going to fly in, and they're going to attempt to claw Hendrick once, and then they'll attempt to claw Thoric once. There's a claw attack on Hendrick, no advantage, no nothing. Just regular attack. For a 7, which misses. And then a regular attack, a disadvantage attack against Thoric. For an 8, which misses. Okay.
Cool.
That is those spawned methods' turn. The next group of methods, down at the bottom. So one of them definitely would still try to breathe a cone, even though they don't know that it wouldn't affect Torkoal. So don't need to make a dexterity saving throw from this Torkoal, because you can tremor sense, so it doesn't matter if you save anyway. So dexterity saving throw for me, please, Lyranok, as he blows a dust in your eyes again.
No, surely I can't make 2 in a row.
I believe.
Should not have believed.
You are blinded. That was that one's turn. And then there will be 3 attacks against you with advantage from the other 3 methods.
That's fine.
Actually, no, sorry, only 2. One of them would still attack Torkoal. So only 2 attacks with advantage on you. 16 and a
Miss.
19, and they miss.
Miss.
This
Oh,
is an
sorry,
attack on
was
Torkoal.
this on me or?
This was on you.
Okay, yes, both miss.
This is the attack on Torkoal. Regular, flat, 15. I think misses.
That misses my AC's 19.
All right, excellent. So basically, these creatures breathe dust on you, and in that moment where dust is surrounding you, they just kind of flap their claws, and they seem to be more enjoying the swarm of elemental dusts than actually taking the fight seriously.
Is Torkel not at disadvantage though?
He's not anymore, but he can only see up to a maximum of 60 feet.
Sick.
Tremor sense.
Yeah. Orly, I got some bad news for you.
You don't
Galeb
have to.
Door, the Galeb Door is going to follow suit and do exactly what it did last time, or follow suit with the other one, and is going to do exactly what that one did last time, and is going to attempt to roll into you and slam you. Okay, it will go here. All right, slam attack, no advantage, no nothing. Let's see if it hits. 24.
I think that hits.
Have you used your reaction?
Absolutely.
Okay, the extra 2d6. That's 8 plus 15 for a total of 24 points of damage. Am I right, guys? 23 points of damage. You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw, or you knocked prone.
Oh, oh no, it's not a natural one.
Orly is knocked prone, unfortunately.
Do you want me to give you my inspiration, Orly?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Lyranok, your turn.
Right. So seeing as I'm not making the progress I'd like to make, and I am now blinded. Oh, actually, shit. Let me double check something. Can I still cast Bless on Torkel when I'm blind?
I will.
It does not. Like, he's very much aware of where he still is. They haven't moved, but I actually don't know.
I will say.
Oh, it literally just
you can cast it on you and Torkel. Yes, in this instance, since you haven't moved, you know exactly where it is. The two of you can get Bless.
That's fine. I'm just going to cast Bless, and that's literally going to be my entire turn.
Okay.
Bless literally says you can cast it on 3 creatures within range. It doesn't say anything about sight.
It doesn't, but I wasn't sure if it's. I'm not sure if it's in the actual spellcasting rules itself.
Ah, right. Yes. Like if range counts as within.
If the spell did not say a creature you can see, you could cast it on Hendrik as well if you wanted. I will allow that.
Listen, I have absolutely no idea where Hendrik is. I haven't seen him, and I haven't seen him in like 2 turns.
That's true. Let me check your.
I would feel bad for getting a Bless on that when.
Yeah, you actually can't.
Even looking at my character can see if he wasn't blinded, he wouldn't be able to see him. So I'm just going to cast Bless on us too. Yep, that's my turn. I've got no uses in my bonus section.
Repeat the dexterity saving throw, please. 11, you succeed. You're not blinded anymore.
Very nice.
I can see! I can fight!
I can sing!
It's your turn.
Hey, actually, no, I'm very charismatic. I might be able to.
Let's see. I will use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Where are you casting it, my friend?
Good question. Here.
Ooh, okay. Nice. I will make. What does it look like? What does your spiritual weapon look like?
This spiritual weapon is a large glowing pickaxe. And it will it immediately gets to take a spell attack against the creature within 5 feet.
It does, yeah. Roll an attack roll.
That's not.
I can't spell spiritual. Leave me alone.
Sorry. 17.
17 hits their armor class.
Yay!
I mean, if it helps, he's blessed.
5.
5.
Damage. 5 force damage.
With the force, the literal magical force impacting the creature, what you feared of being resistant to any damage does not hold true as it breaks off a chunk from its lower back column as it falls to the ground and disappears. I will
use my normal action to try and hit the bat in front of me.
Go for it. Yeah.
Fuck!
12
I
hits.
think that hits.
Hey, let's go. Damage. 4 plus 1.
5.
Is that,
Right,
is that damage,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, that damage is right. It's using strength, I think.
That is, yes.
Have you not got your? Is it not magic weapon for you?
Yeah, it's a +1 weapon, is it not?
Yeah,
Also,
plus
what?
plus 1 should be in there.
1d4.
It's
Yep.
it's a like a hand hammer. It's not a war hammer.
Oh, it's not okay.
Hammer.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d4 plus 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's
plus 1.
Yeah, I don't know if he did actually.
No, it looks like it's getting +1 from strength. Wow.
I just
1d4
really
plus
crit.
1. It says damage is 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning ability strength.
Okay. When I designed that weapon for you, did I give it a +1? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I gave it a +1 magical enhancement.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just regular. Okay, yeah, so it took 5 points of damage. Excellent.
Yep.
Alright, okay. Okay. Is that your turn, Torkel?
That is my turn.
The Conjurer is going to stand up. He's going to move. Wait, he's restrained. He can't move. Never mind.
He was never prone, by the way.
He was never prone. That's true. Oh, God. I need to get my actual... Can someone just tell me what restrained says or post it in here?
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
I don't want to open up my browser and crash my PC.
What are we searching for, sorry?
Just restrained. It should be in the SRD. Like it should.
Okay. Ollie's got it.
Attackers against you. Your speed is 0. Tackles. So there's nothing about him not being able to use his hands to cast a spell, and he's got verbal now. Excellent. Okay. How much of a cunt is this guy? You really.
Oh, he has disadvantage on dex saving throws as well.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, even though I'm blinded, Cameron, can I still take an action? Can I still take the attempt to save from blinded on my turn?
Yes, you can. Yeah. So you can see. Yeah, you can.
Where's that dex save?
It's a dex here. DC 10.
Yeah, I'm no longer blind.
Poison. Oh, I'm such a cunt for doing this, but it literally works. You see the wizard unsheath a... Sorry, doesn't she? He takes his quarterstaff with a crystal ball and points it in the direction of Hendrik and Thoric as a purple miasma, which turning to a dark, sickly green, emanates at directly beside Hendrik and Thoric
Bang.
as he casts Cloud Kill.
Oh,
Fucking oh.
Cloud kill?
Yeah.
Not like that. Not like that. Oh.
And you guys were going to ask this question. These creatures seem totally unaffected by the spell as elemental constructs or elemental beings. Where's my spell? I need a 30 by 30. Sorry. It's a pretty big area. Sorry, guys. I need my tokens. I need my spell cast effect token. Yeah, Cloud Kill. This big, large swirl of dark death energy appears. I need the two of you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
On save.
Yeah, please. Let me just do this so I can measure it. No, it's not big enough. Okay, there we go. That's that big. And it will get Orly as well. Orly, can you roll your Constitution saving throw, please? Let's just make sure. Yeah, 20 feet circumference. Yeah. Okay, Orly. So that's his turn. His movement is 0. So it is a DC 14 saving throw. So everyone succeeds except Orly.
Do you want my
This action?
my inspiration
Oh,
now,
Orly.
Orly?
I've already used 2 inspirations. It's fine. I'm not taking any more.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cloud kill. I'm gonna cast it. 5th level cast. Damage. 15 points of poison damage.
Are you kidding me?
You have 15
I have
HP.
15
Yeah.
HP. I'm down.
Orly
Well, I
is
was
down.
already down, but now I'm unconscious whilst down.
Okay. All right. The Cloud kill goes off. Orly, you're dying. The Caleb door next to him. Sorry, damage for Hendrik and Thoric is half of 15, which would be 7, right?
Yes. I don't
Divided
remember
down,
if it
7.
rounds up. If it rounds down,
That's
to 7.
rounds down. Yeah, so 7 points of poison damage as this swirling cloud of death, and it's like you can see like faces made out of pain and anguish screaming in the storm, voicelessly, with no sound coming out of them.
Sorry, I used Skirmisher for my last round. So
Yeah.
I can actually use a reaction this round, right?
I
You're
don't.
down,
You
aren't
cannot. You cannot reaction.
If you're
Cloud
conscious,
kill.
yeah. If you do it before you get knocked down.
Okay,
So-
let's move on. It's fine. I don't think I can use a reaction.
The order was, right? The order was you got your reaction back. You didn't move away.
Yeah.
The Caleb door on initiative count 20 ended. Wait, hold on. The dust method with the high 19 roll end its turn. You used your reaction to get away from that one, correct?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have a
Then-
reaction anyway because it hasn't been your turn yet. Again, this is still the same initiative order.
Yes.
Okay. The Caleb door with 4 initiative, the spawned one, is going to dash 60 feet down to there. The one on initiative count 20 is going to move over, completely unfazed. Oh, I'm going to put this on the map layer just so it's not as chaotic. And you can see your tokens through it now clearly, guys. This Caleb door is going to move here, and it's going to make a slam attack against Thoric. No disadvantage, no nothing, just slam attack against Thoric. For a crit.
It hasn't been my turn yet, so am I still under the dodge?
Let me check dodge. Dodge.
It
Lasts
isn't.
until the end of your turn. Start of your turn.
Yeah, so I haven't had a turn yet since.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a cunt and say, "Oh, I actually would have attacked the thingy instead." Dodge. Yeah, if it's still the end of your turn, then it needs to re-roll it.
Yeah, so it hasn't. My turn hasn't started yet. So
Correct. So you're the tank. He would attack you, the biggest obvious threat. Oh my god.
well, that's fair. What's the damage?
Okay. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage
That's fine.
as he punches you square in the chest. As everyone in the chamber hears as his armor is pushed inward and bent from the punch.
Cool.
Orly. What's a memory that Orly would think about when he's knocked unconscious?
Knocked unconscious. It would be of
Something-
home. Straight away. Flash of home.
Okay.
Flash of my family.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can you roll me a death saving throw, please?
Just sorry, I kind of was a little bit proactive with that. I already rolled.
An 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
DM, can I see through this gas?
There's nothing in the rules that say you can't, so yes, you
Cool.
can. Does last for duration. Oh, sorry, the area is heavily obscured, so no, you can't. You're considered blinded in it as well.
Okay, heavily obscured. What does that mean?
Blinded.
You're blinded. Orly, being in the sphere of poisonous gases, you do feel a death saving throw.
Cool. So
You
I
succeed
fail
one?
by
You fail from your roll.
cool.
Sorry, you succeed
Nice.
from your roll, but you immediately do. You just feel one because of the
Gotcha.
damage. Okay. Best meth at 19. He is going to fly over. And he's going to hold his action to rend Orly's throat open.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Waiting on a certain trigger. Hendrik, it is your turn. You're blinded in this cloud of miasma.
I'm
Let me
not
just see.
No, you just said he
blinded, I
wasn't.
just can't see more than 5 feet away.
Yeah, okay. A creature must also make the save when it moves space. Okay, yeah, okay. So, what are you doing?
Is it possible for me to squeeze here and then there?
It would be, yes.
Now I can do disengage,
Mm-hmm.
but I wouldn't be able to cast a spell next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can just go and take the hit. I have 21 HP. These methods are shit, but Thork, if I take a hit from the rock guy, can you use an ability to protect me?
I can use a reaction. Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do then. DM, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna trigger attack opportunities from the method and from Rockboy.
And the Gale Door. So I'm going to make the method roll first. Okay, no advantage. Actually, heavily obscured.
Oh yeah, I believe scared.
So advantage then.
Just to
Just tell him-
clarify, nobody
if it-
knows I'm down, right? I was
no, you're in the
prone, but
cloud.
nobody knows. Yeah, but nobody
You're,
knows.
you're prone as
Wait,
well.
hold on. A blinded condition. Hold on.
Mhm.
They might not be able to. Yeah, okay. So they might not get an attack opportunity against me at all.
The fact that they're immune to the damage, I don't think necessarily means they're immune to the.
Actually,
Well,
sorry,
it's the
correction,
it's
correction.
gas thing.
So the method cannot attack you.
The
but
blinded creature's
to get-
attack rolls
Also, hang on,
disadvantage.
let's have a talk.
The method cannot attack you because it cannot see. But the Galeb Door has tremor sense, so he can.
Oh,
Fair.
So, and this is with advantage because you have the blinded condition. Because when current space you're in
Yep.
blinded condition,
Right.
Okay. Advantage attack from the Galeb Door. A 12, which misses, I think, your
Miss.
armor class anyway.
Holy
Excellent.
shit almighty.
Oof, a big
That's
fist
5?
comes and dodges you.
10,
Yeah.
15,
Method can't see
20. Wait, hold on. I do this smarter. Fuck, do I not have enough movement speed to... Okay, oh, it's any creature in the... So I can... Oh, fuck. Can I shoot through the gas? Can I... If I'm outside the gas and I shoot the
Mhm.
wizard,
Uh-huh.
that's fine. I'm not blinded, right?
Let me just get up heavily obscured so I can see.
5, 10,
Creature in a
15,
heavily obscure area.
20,
In the blinded
25,
condition.
30. Yeah, 30 would put me right here at the pillar, guys, and I can't see the wizard from there.
Sources, dungeon masters.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage with blinded.
Yeah. Heavily obscured, lightly obscured, heavily obscured. Okay.
Because if it's obscured through, like, your eyes are stung, or if it's obscured through there's a fog cloud.
I would say there's a big fog cloud in the way.
Okay, that's totally
You have
fair.
the
I
blind
agree with
condition
that.
while trying to see something heavily obscured. Yeah, so you're looking through the blind condition, so tackles have disadvantage.
Yeah.
You might have
Disadvantage.
you might have some spells within that.
Disadvantage. That's not bad. I can still hit this fucker.
Good.
Sorry, I'm looking at a scroll. Scorching Ray has multiple attacks, doesn't it?
It does,
Scorching
yeah.
Ray. 3 fiery rays. I would just need to hit him with one of these fuckers. Have a disadvantage. Ranged spell attack. Each ray. I think that's my best chance, guys.
Oh, the conjurer's
the
save
range,
at the end of the turn
120 feet.
before- He's still where he is.
What spell is it?
20 feet. Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
It's a scroll. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up.
That's all right. Don't worry. Scorching Ray.
Oh, didn't mean
You
to
can
type that.
hurl him target.
That's all right.
Make a ranged attack spell. Each ray on a hit target takes 2d4, 120 feet. That's fine. Okay, boss.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
do that.
all these. Okay, so 3 attacks with disadvantage.
All fucking
I
three.
mean-
He's gonna die. I don't care. We're saving people.
I mean, isn't it? Hang on, isn't it straight? Straight because he's still restrained.
It's a blind
he's
condition
restrained.
through the heavily obscured, so I don't think.
no. It's not.
He's not inside the cloud, so
He cannot move. He is restrained, so he cannot move. So
Yeah, but you're trying to shoot through a heavily obscured, so that should
Yes,
still.
that's why it's disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
But
Yeah.
he also has advantage because the wizard is still restrained as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware.
So
Yeah,
he's still
okay.
restrained, so it's his flat roll.
Yep.
Okay, boss. I have +8 to my attack. Oh wait, no, it's +9 because I'm a fucking sorcerer.
Okay, did you activate that ability as a bonus action?
I do it on
That's
scrolls.
his ability. You have to choose to activate. As his
Oh,
bonus
okay.
action.
But you don't
then I will-
you don't just get it. I don't think. Wait, hang on. Let me double check.
No, it's an ability you have to activate as a bonus.
That's
action.
fucking insane. If you
Okay. Yeah, it's 3. I'm not gonna tempt fate. Actually, that sounds incredibly fucking stupid. I will just I'll activate 1d 20 plus 9 in this case to hit for the first one.
We hit him.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm not hedging any bets. And then it's 2d4, I think. Scorching Ray, 2d6, 2d6, just flat.
Yeah.
5 damage to him.
Hendrik, how do you kill the wizard?
I cut his. I evaporate his neck.
A firebolt streaks out from a scorching ray streaks out from Hendrik's hand. It fires through the cloud kill, perfectly making this like 5-foot square bullet hole through it. The wizard turns, looks over his shoulder, and sees a firebolt coming. He attempts to wriggle out of the way as his head, not so much explodes, just is instantly singed and disappears. As that happens, a few things. The cloud kill immediately disappears, dissipating. The summoned methods, one by one, all disappear in bursts of dust. Pew, pew. They all just start to disappear. I will remove all of the methods now. They all go. Alarmingly, though, 3 elementals still remain. They were not summoned.
I got 2 more scorching rays. Do
You
those
do.
all have to
Do you
go to the
want them to
wizard, or
hit
can I
them?
direct them
You
at
can
the...
separate them.
You can separate them. You can. go
Then
with
I
one
will.
or-
Thork, I think you're fine. I'm gonna go after this one right here.
Okay.
So first attack, or I guess second ray,
Mhm.
and third ray. Okay, one of them hits
22 hits. Yeah.
for 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah. 7 damage. Let me just open up his character sheet. Check he's not immune to that. No. Takes 7 fire damage. The fire just burns and cracks rock on his form. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn, Hendrik?
Yep.
Okay. Thorik, your turn. The Galeb next.
Okay. Is Orly still down?
Orly's still down.
Okay. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity
Mm-hmm.
from that guy if you want to have him roll.
I will, yeah. Did you take the damage of that attack, didn't you? Yeah. Just because your HP is still incredibly high. That's the only reason I ask.
Sorry, which attack was it?
It was
Okay.
the critical.
Yes. It's not showing it on the token, but I have it on my character sheet.
Ah, okay. No problem. That's fine. I must have fucked something up with the token then. All right. Attack against you. Reaction for a 21. That I hit.
Yep, that hits.
For 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a hit, but that's fine because protecting Ori is more important. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to use my bonus action and single first level spell slot to cast Healing Word. For 5 HP on Orly.
You get 5 points of healing, and you swear in this strange miasma of consciousness, as sound and smell returns, you hear your wife say, "Get the fuck up! Find our son!"
Sick.
And I would like to take a swing. It just says, as I said before, it says Warhammer. It just actually won't let me change the name of it. This is Shatterspike.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
26.
Yeah, that hits my man.
Damage for 9.
9. His
Uh,
AC is 16, so you do an extra 2 points of damage, so 11.
11, and I just want to double check one of my abilities.
Is this the push?
When a creature hits the transaction within you. It's not the push. Instead, it's the I'm going to. I don't know. It doesn't activate until he tries to attack Orly. If he does, but that's my plan.
Okay,
and that's my turn.
You're going to intercept. Your colossal hit with Shatterspike does not deal as much damage as you hoped. It is his turn, though, the Gale Door. They have this weird rocky throat which rumbles. Sounds like boulders rolling down a hill. But you can't understand what it says. And it's going to make a slam attack against you, Thoric.
Yep, go for it.
For an 18.
That misses.
Ooh. Boomf! There's a massive twang in the chamber as it impacts your shield. Lyranok, it's your turn. Torko up next.
Cool. My thing's going to be very simple. He's going to just step in here, get a quick glance around the room, because it's the first time he's been able to see it. And then... I think Torkel's heavily armored, and I know Hendrik isn't, so he's going to move to here to just interpose himself between it and Hendrik. And then I'm just going to make 2 swings at it.
Okay. Yeah. Make 2 swings.
Wow, that's a fumble. Fantastic. Natural 1.
Oops, didn't make it. That's right.
That's right. That's a miss.
And then I'll try again.
Yeah.
For an 11. And I guess... For a 13. I don't think that hits.
No, it does not hit.
That's fine. That's his turn.
Torko, your turn.
All right. I will move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh, nice. What did that look like, my friend?
Torku holds up his little hammer and then presses it against the shield, and thin sort of wisps or tendrils of light start to reflect off of the shield and hit Orly, Thoric, Lyranok, and Hendrik, and you guys all receive 6 points. I rolled 2 ones. 6 points of healing.
Still helps a lot.
So you guys all receive 6 points of healing. And then I will use my action. Actually, no, I won't, because that would be dumb as hell. Because if I throw the hammer, I will not get the hammer back. So I will just So that was bonus action.
Throw the hammer you want to.
No, because that's not spell cast and focus. So I will use cantrip. How far did I move? I moved my full 30 feet, didn't I?
You moved 35, I think.
Did I?
I mean, when you were speaking it
Oh,
out,
yeah,
you
you
said
need to-
35.
Oh yeah, move me back. Back
You
here.
can move one there and still be 30.
Okay, cool. That's fine. He's taken death saving throws, or he is totally dead.
He is up. He's been revived by Thoric. Thoric put some healing into him.
His head is removed from his body, but
The,
he's alive.
Okay.
the wizard is dead. Ollie is conscious but prone.
Wait, sorry. The wizard is dead, or he is making death saving throws,
He
because
does
that's
not have a
important.
head.
He has been
He is
dissected.
reenacting the headless. He is reenacting the headless horseman without a horse.
All right, okay. I guess can't use spare the dying. Okay, sacred flame on tested.
Okay.
She's got a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
could have
DC 50.
See, these things are
could have
surprising.
hit the wizard in the
Roll.
less deadly spot, I guess. Huh? Oh, well.
roll. I think it's 2d8 for radiant damage at 5th level.
Yeah.
5 radiant damage. Very nice. Very nice. These
Yep,
things
that'd be fun.
are tough. Okay. This one here, Leonok. He's going to sidestep you, and he is going to roll into him. Actually, let's see his movement. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, no, he's just going to hit you, Leonok. He's going to just punch
Nope,
you.
that is why I moved there. So
10, miss.
miss.
The next Galeb door is going to roll into Hendrik.
Yeah.
And roll into that. Okay, so let's see if he hits you. A 22. And he will roll directly into you. So this damage plus the additional 2d6 from rolling into you. Wow, he rolled so poorly for that. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to give me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, happily.
Please, yeah.
No.
You're prone.
So I would like to use a reaction, if that's okay.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
I'm going to use my channel divinity to rebuke the violent.
Ooh, what does that do?
Bad boy.
Galeb door.
I kept thinking Baradur, and I'm like, I
Nice.
know it's not right.
Well, there's no
Galeb
upper
has
road
to
there.
pass a wisdom saving throw, or he
Okay.
takes equal damage to
20.
what you just dealt to Hendrik.
20.
Okay. It's except it has.
It is done as radiant damage.
The Galeb door has very poor. Actually, no, never mind. It has a wisdom score. It's going to roll wisdom saving throw for a 4. It takes
Please
20,
take 20
points,
radiant damage.
25 or 20 points of radiant damage. As it's like this pulse of radiant energy rings out and smacks in the chest, cracking some of its actual chest muscle, like its pectoral rock muscles would be. And you hear a chime of heavenly bells ring out. Orly, it is your turn.
And that is one of my channel divinities.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a good one. I just
I
wish
will-
it wasn't against me.
That was a good one.
I will stand up
Mm-hmm.
using half my movement, and then I will use my bonus action. I shall activate the Sly Grasp restraining bolt, the binding bolt,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fire at the elemental right in front of me,
Okay, so disadvantage because with the ranged attack roll.
which is cancelled out because of crossbow expert.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, he's right.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Roll to hit.
So I shall do that. But on top of that, I am going to use one of the new things from the 2024. I'm going to use Cunning Strike withdraw, which will
Mhm.
cost one of my sneak attack
attack
dice.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
I'll just post this as well.
Mhm.
You've got so
So-
much fucking movement shit.
Yeah.
He is the
It's
Zoopy.
like staying the vehicle.
Make this it. Sorry.
It's like fighting the vehicle.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh yeah, 17 hits.
That's that should also be advantage, right? Because I have an ally within 5 feet.
No, it would be sneak attack.
It's just sneak attack,
advantage.
not.
Oh, sorry, it's just sneak attack. Sorry, I've
Yeah.
got so many things in my head. Cool. So that's a dex. He has to make a dex save 15, otherwise he's restrained. And I shall
If restrained.
roll 2d6 for the sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm. And roll your damage. Click damage on the one of the slide grasp.
Oh
attacks.
yeah. That's a sneak attack,
Ooh,
and
13
that's
points
just the
damage.
attack. So I can move half of my movement speed that I would have, so that's 15. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, and then I'm going to use the actual remainder of my movement, which is 15 because I got up from prone, and move 5, 10, 15.
Very good. As this happens, and Orly shoots him in the chest, Thoric, with your comprehend languages, finally are close enough to hear one. You hear this droll voice speaking a language, but you somehow understand what it means. I didn't even want to be here. I
Yeah, it's
don't
really
like this anymore.
Sorry, just to add flavor to what I just did for my whole round of action, I was like a rabid dog. I just woke up,
Yeah.
run off behind a pillar. And you
Excellent.
probably hear deep heaving from a distance.
Awesome. Hendrik, it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm just about to roll something. I might have fixed the damage thing. I just want to check, so ignore this.
Nice.
Hey, it didn't roll. It didn't roll it. Happy days.
Nice.
Like I am.
Hendrik, your turn. Thork up next.
I'm not in a good position here, guys.
You're
Step
fine.
one, I stand up.
Okay. Half your movement gone.
I can't outrun this thing. It's gonna run my ass down and roll me over. That was like a charge thing, right? That it did.
It ran like 5 feet and just turned into a boulder and rolled into you.
So if I run away, that's gonna hit me again like that. Unfortunately, it has +8 to attack against my 14 AC. That's kind of shit.
Hang on.
So I'm just gonna healing word myself, I guess,
Okay.
and stand there and take it. Why is it disadvantage if I dodge?
It'd be a disadvantage if you dodge.
+8. You need to get a 6 or better. There's a 25% chance. Half that.
Are
Is
we
it
getting
50?
into mathematics here, boys?
That's
I have
all this game
intelligence.
is.
I have a high intelligence. It gives me a 50-50 chance of getting hit. I have 7 HP. I would fucking die. I
No,
am going
you'd go unconscious. Dying is different.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Dying
you see what they
sometimes
do to
comes later.
unconscious people. How bloodied is this creature over here, boss?
None of the creatures are bloodied at all.
Because they're stone.
I'm
I mean-
scared. I'm scared.
Bloodied
Yeah,
is a condition now in this edition, so it's not. They're not even at half hit points yet.
Wait, it's actually a condition now?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
When I'm
I
saying
will
bloodied, I mean the creature is past half. HP.
I will stand my ground, cast healing word on myself. That number is incorrect. It'd be +5,
5.
so 11. I get 11 HP.
Excellent. Thork. Sorry, never mind.
Do I do anything else? Anything else? I would like to put my hands up and say, I surrender.
Okay. Thoric, your turn.
Of my allies that I can see, because from this angle I can't see Orly, Hendrik looks kind of hurt.
Ooh. How much damage do you deal? You deal. Sorry, I need to roll something really quick.
You're good, Thork. Just kill this thing.
Just for bookkeeping, when Orly shot this one in the chest and restrained them, these two Caleb door, they both melted back in the dust.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Oh,
Wait, what?
It's a
Concentration.
concentration spell.
Wait, did that happen before my turn?
That would have before your turn, so you can change your turn.
I would like to change my answer. Yes. Let's see. I healed 11. I'll take that away. I'm at 7 HP. I would instead like to cast a different spell. I would like to cast Guiding Bolt
Mm-hmm.
on the one right there.
Yeah, 13 misses, unfortunately.
13 misses. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay.
Okay, Thorak, it's your turn. The
But
creature
it's
looks
restrained,
sad.
so it has a, so
It's
your
restrained
thing has a,
advantage.
Oh!
Yeah.
have advantage.
Fucking
Oh.
genius, you.
And then if it's
Ah.
guiding bolt, then it's advantage for Thorak. Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, which would already have because it's restrained.
22 hits.
Roll radiant damage. 14 points. Very good. Very good.
DM, I'm here. I just want to start to watch the battle.
See.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Thorak, it's your turn. The creature is starting to look chipped away.
I want to chip away at it some more.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have.
With
That is
18
advantage.
hits.
Yeah, so 17.
Yeah.
And damage for 10.
10. 12 reduced to 6.
And I have multi-attack now, don't I?
You do.
Yes, we're level 5.
Yes. So another swing.
Oh, yeah, that hits. 9 plus 2 reduced to 6 again.
And
Or 5, I guess.
I'm just thematically going to stand here between the rest of the party and it.
Nice, nice. The Galeb door, with its droll voice. I'm gonna go back now. As it just turns and starts to walk 30 feet towards the side of the room. You can make attack opportunity if you want. Against
I cannot.
Thorak. Oh, you cannot. You've got a tower shield.
Yep.
It's going to turn into a boulder and just crash into this wall and burrow a hole through it.
I must go now. My plane needs me.
You do see, all of you see, that where he's hitting, there looks to be a previous chamber which has been collapsing of itself. It was maybe the source of why the wizard is screaming at it. So that's 17, 11 plus the 2d6. This is just how much damage he does to the chamber. 11, 22 points of damage. He just crashes through. And he starts to burrow a hole through. Yeah. If you guys want to follow it, we can do that.
I need a nap.
I need to sleep for like 2 days. Is there such thing as a double long rest?
Yeah, let's take a vacation.
We call it a coma.
Let's go on vacation, guys. Should be
There's a
an
long
episode.
rest and a longer rest.
So
you can
you're just going to watch the Galeb door just crash through the wall and just let it go.
I'm not going to stop him.
does it seal up the wall behind it? No.
No, it's just making a tunnel.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Okay. All right, and with it leaving, we end initiative there. Quickly, before we all get too tired. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I feel like you can give someone inspiration. I don't know who, though.
Who? God. Yeah, Leonard's going to be dealing with injuries.
Yeah, I'll go around and try and help people with some cure wounds.
Okay.
Or I can cast Prayer of Healing if we want to take 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's take 10 minutes.
We could take 10 minutes, cast Prayer of Healing, investigate the wizard's body if you want.
I would like to. I limp over. My leg.
You were actually going to say loot there, weren't you?
Yeah. I would like to loot the body.
My leg. I'll get to it.
You
My
find
spiritual
his,
weapon next to the body to hit the Henry. Is it?
you see before you the remains of a dwarven man, his head now discombobulated from his body, sent to another realm, the realm of Ash, the elemental plane of Ash. And he is wearing what once was a really nice cloak made out of like this brilliant yellow and like had emblazoned birds on it and actually feathers stitched in some parts of it. His quarterstaff with the crystal at the head of it just lays at his side, and a small pouch is on his belt loop.
I would like to look at his staff.
It looks like a
Do I
quarterstaff that
I don't
has
think I have
a
detect magic, do I? I don't have detect magic. God damn it! I take his staff. It's fashionable. It might be some dark evil thing. I don't
It's
fucking know.
Okay.
And
he-
anything else there?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at those. I shouldn't have red flagged myself.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
18.
As soon as you search his coin
I did get
purse
a nat one.
and satchel, you do find 485 gold pieces.
It almost pays for the scroll.
Wait, no.
You find 3
408.
healing potions
Okay.
that he never got a chance to use. Just basic healing potions, nothing major. You find a folded up letter.
To my son.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, I'll read it. Yeah.
It says, "Scout the tunnels, return after one day, report what you find, and riches will be yours. I hope this is the start of a brilliant partnership, flock. Keep Tanner alive." Signed, Cole.
One was Americans. They're called Cole and Tanner.
I don't know who Tanner is. You don't know who Tanner is?
I don't know.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Tanner was the...
No, yeah, Tanner was the last we've arrested, wasn't it?
The other room?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's because I'm so exhausted, but just Cole. We've run to Cole before.
You do. You recognize
Is
the
Cole
name
the
Cole.
necromancer?
Cole is one of the lieutenants
the-
connected to the
the-
six-fingered man.
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, look at there's a 600 man over here. Who would have thought?
He was one of the peoples mentioned that the wizard that appeared before you and tried to assassinate you, Hendrik. That was Limes.
Right.
And Sophia Neves said there's two of
Yeah.
them. There's another one called Cole, and that's what you recognize to have been the half orc in that chamber when you first got your
Okay,
little
cool,
Umbral
cool.
agent thing.
Okay, cool. Okay, have I completely scoured over this guy's body?
That's what he had.
Okay, cool. I'm going to repeatedly cast Firebolt to destroy the corpse to a cinder and ash. Even
Very
if it
well.
takes a full minute of just repeated firebolts just to get rid of the corpse, because they might come back through here or whatever.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you destroy his body, his belongings stay there, and you all receive some points of healing. Do you guys want a long rest?
It was 3 potions of healing, right?
There's 3 potions of healing on his body. Yeah. Just
Okay.
basic potions of healing.
I'm gonna add this to my character sheet. We can distribute them later, unless you guys want to do it now, I guess.
No, I'm easy.
No, that's fine.
No, we're in no rush.
Okay.
It's just basic potions healing.
They're just basic potions of healing. Yeah.
That was good.
Not like the poison ones you guys have.
Yeah. Okay, that was good.
I'm
What do
gonna
you do in the aftermath of the chaos?
We'll head
I'm
back to the other cavern, and we'll call it a day.
I want to pop my Periapt of Health just to top myself up.
Okay. Is that just 2d4 healing?
84 plus 2.
5. Nice. Nice.
From what I can see, we've got 3. We've got Thoric, Hendrik, and Ollie is still fairly hurt, right?
You got 4 from that prayer of healing. Anybody who is still damaged, please let me know, and I will use a couple of my first level spells to inflict. Cure wounds.
I will take you up on that offer. I am hurt, although there's that healing
Actually,
that
sorry,
they're not
another.
guys.
Yeah, okay.
any healing
I mean,
gift to Hendrik, I'm fine.
All right.
Who wants cure wounds?
I'll take one.
I have 2. Okay, you get one
I'm at
each.
11 out of 30. 32.
I'll give you. Did you add that 4 from the prayer of healing? Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
In fact, give them both to Hendrik.
Okay, you get 14. That's enough for you.
14. That puts me pretty good. I don't want to steal the one.
25 out of 30 is not bad.
Yeah, and I'll live with it.
Yeah, cool. And you can have. I'm so sorry.
Nice one. No, that's loads.
One good roll I get of the entire game goes to fucking Hendrik.
It's fine. That gets me above half. So
Okay. I'm tapped. I have no spells left.
I was just about to say, I did forget something as a dungeon master. You guys had hero feast, which means that poison shouldn't have affected any of you at all. I apologize.
No worries. It happened. We'll move on from it.
oh really?
It's fine.
That does.
Well, no, we're-
No,
none of us died.
Is it a
fine.
poison condition or poison damage?
I think it's both.
I think it's poison condition. I think damage.
I think it's just a
Or else it would totally fuck up black dragons.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the conditions that he wouldn't feast there. What he was
Which was
feasting.
fine.
Resist.
There could just
resistance
resistance to
damage.
poison damage.
Oh,
Ah,
God,
so they
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's on us as well for not remembering that we had it.
It was a really, 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 really strong spell, though, you guys. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lyranok, I couldn't see anything because of all the shit that was going down, like the 5 enemies that were beating my ass down. Were you guys stopped from entering the chamber or something?
Yes, we were. We were dealing with a number of the smaller spirits.
Oh, okay. Okay, understandable.
No, we just don't like.
you guys.
yeah.
you guys
Well,
wanna head
when once
back?
Torkel comes around to give me that healing, you literally walk around the pillar to find me like shaking and smoking my pipe, and I'll just give you kind of like a weak kind of like nod of gratification once you give me the spell. But I don't say anything. I'll probably just
How was
waddle
the,
behind.
how was the
Talk
afterlife?
in that state, put his arm around him and he'd be like, "Need to better to spend his time around people," and he, like sort of like gently usher him back over to the group.
Yeah.
So that we can bunch up for the fireball that's coming.
Yeah, the Gaelic Gore farts a fireball out of his ass from the tunnel.
The final fuck you as he leaves.
You think doing double ballista was bad, but you double fireball.
Just
Last
escaping
thing
gas
before
from
we-
escaping gas from the wizard just accidentally cast fireball.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys want to rest here? Or you want to head back towards?
Let's head
the,
back to the nerds.
Cool. I have one third level spell slot.
I have
As
one
you-
level spell slot.
As you
That's it.
head back to the tunnels, where you mean to greet your allies, half an hour goes by, roughly, and you walk past the still stationary metallic dragon. Which
Okay.
hasn't
Oh,
moved.
good. We don't want to deal with that.
God, Jesus.
As you approach the tunnel, you see that the Mina priestess and the Kinos priest Ryu have reaffirmed and rebuilt all of the cherished which are currently destroyed. The mantis is working, and all the cherished foot soldiers and the huntsmen are all working. You see in the back corner that the lady, swashbuckler, and the plate-mailed man are leaned up against the wall, separated by about 15 feet, and they're awake now. Like they're kind of scouring the room, looking around. And as you guys approach, they kind of get this like guarded look on their face as the kind of saber-toothed tiger, is just like in between the two of them, just like turning its head, looking at one for a couple seconds, looking at the other. And the priest walks up, and you all look worse for wear. What happened? Was it the cherished?
No, it was not the cherished. We did not run into any further of them, but ran into another group, which we believe has been their entrance into the veins. That may have been dealt with, but the battle took a toll on some of our party.
Are you doing this like in like I guess you're doing this like the start of the chamber, and the other two are like the far end. They're like about 80 feet away. So the lady that's woken up, the man that's woken up, they won't hear this conversation. I imagine they want to keep it private.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's fine because I'm gonna trudge past anyways. So I'm within earshot of the two swashbucklers. I'll look over them in disdain and I'll just say, "Your wizard is dead." And I'll sit over in the corner of a room, smoke my
Make
pipe.
an insight check.
Okay. 11.
The woman angrily flicks her head back and hits the stone and like recoils, like scowls in utter anger and disdain. The man in plate. Orly, you know this look because it's when your son went missing, one of the things that you did is you remember you ran to a river and you looked in the waters briefly when you were kicking and screaming and furious. And you remember looking at your face in that moment and seeing desperation and anger and revenge. And you see that on the man's face. He does not hide it at all. On the man in plate mail, you see that on his face of just utter anger that his wizard friend is dead.
I don't show any counter reaction. I just, I kind of like almost slip on my arse to kind of like, I'm half dead. So
Yeah, I get you. All right. Any of you guys want to talk to anyone, or do you want to decide the long rest?
I did want to do something before. The wizard died. I just want to take note of what his robe looked like and what his face looked like.
His face might be a bit difficult. You kind of removed it.
I removed his neck. I didn't remove his head. I didn't remove his face. He
was like a well-groomed. Actually, he looked really fucking old for a dwarf. Like, he wasn't a young man at all. He's like maybe like 350s, 380s. He was a really old dwarf.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. With that, if you guys want a long rest, you can all click the button. We can say what happens.
Yeah. I think Lernock will probably try and talk to those two, but I think it's getting a little bit late, so we'll probably...
As you long rest, all of you hit level 6.
Oh, shit.
So make sure you've hit long rest before you level up.
Okay, long rest.
You guys deserved after those last couple of fights. You guys, you guys fought some hard encounters.
I'm just going to
do we our
It's going to be a bit fucky wucky with the max HP of Hero's Feast, but as long as you make a note on your character sheet of what you got from Hero's Feast.
I actually just kept that as 10 HP. I think it was 12.
It was 10 HP. We got 10 HP, if I remember correctly.
10.
Well, it was on a person-by-person basis.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your con bonus, Ron?
My con bonus?
Yeah.
I got ability scores is +3.
Wait, sorry, was the roll based on that, or was it just different for everyone?
The roll was like 2d12 plus something. It was based on Droom's spellcasting modifier, not yours.
Okay, that's about it. I think I'll just go with 10. I think that's probably right. All right. Okay.
I mean, you can scope in the game if you want to look at it.
Yeah. I've got like 63 HP. I'm not suffering.
Yeah. Well, one thing we can do is like I can go back through and we can all. I mean, it's in the recording as well. You can go back to the game and see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. So, are we giving ourselves back the max HP we had because of the Hero's Feast right now? Is that what we're doing?
Well, what would happen is the Hero's Feast still is active right now. So you guys, your maximum would still increase because you're leveling up.
Right. Okay. Cool.
So if you're like at 63 right now because of your Hero's Feast, and you roll another 5, you'd be at 68 now.
Cool.
So.
Okay, so I had the level to level 6. It says my hit points go from 33 to 38. Wait, but my hit points were like 60. What?
Oh, what
I think you rolled.
What the fuck happened to my health? Oh no, apparently that's right. Jesus Christ!
I've got a -1 modifier on all of my hit point rolls.
After,
I don't know what's going on with your sheet.
After After that fight,
Oh
I'm
no,
tempted,
actually no, that is about right.
I'm tempted to
Go ahead,
take
Rob.
blind fighting.
On that sheet, all of my what?
Let me look at your sheet.
My sheet has all of my like abilities as -1.
I don't know what's going on with your class.
This sheet is so fucked.
Hmm.
Oh, I was mistaken. I thought Hero's Feast gave you temp hit points, not
No,
just
it's
increase your max.
No, it gives-
Right. Okay, so my hit points is my default max is 38, and I know the number I had before that was 58 because of Hero's Feast, so that's plus 20. So I just need to remember plus 20 for after the level up for next session until Hero's Feast is gone.
Yeah, Hero's Feast has probably got after your. I'm gonna quickly just hit long rest right now in my time calculator. So you've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got about another 12 hours left of Hero's Feast.
Okay, cool.
And
So
it's-
after
Yeah, baby, love that charisma save.
So
Go
sorry. So after we do the add our HP for level 6, I'll add that
Mhm.
onto my default current and then just add an extra 20 because of Hero's Feast for 12 hours and I'm good then, yeah.
Did you roll a 20 for Hero's Feast?
Well, I had
I don't think you can you? It's not
I don't
that.
think you can. We can literally go to the timestamp of He's Still Here. Or was it Harbor's Cannon? Which one was it? No, it was He's Still Here.
Well, actually, you technically can. It's 2d10, but
That's true.
that would be massive. if
2d10
you
plus
did.
spellcasting modifiers, or not?
No, I don't think it's plus spellcasting. Otherwise, I have more health because I just
So
I didn't want to.
I don't think I rolled for my HP when I did the level up because my hit
No, it
point
doesn't
max is the
automatically.
same.
It doesn't. Oh,
That's
that's
okay.
weird. Mine did it automatically. Also,
Okay.
no, there's no casting modifier for Heroes.
The sheets are weird, man, because my sheets like removed all of my stats effectively.
All right,
Oh,
what
it's just
I've
been
got
taking
here-
average. That's why.
Yeah, it takes average.
That's
Oh, okay.
I know it's a shame.
What?
I really like blood rolling, but
What we've got here is if you go to timestamp like 3 hours and 37 minutes, 36 minutes, and he's here and he's still angry. There's your rules for your temp or your max HP increase from Hero's Feast.
Someone tell me what mine is.
Yours is 14, Ryan.
Thank you very much.
So
I'm pretty sure mine was 13.
yours was 13. Orly's was 16.
Oh, okay.
Thorix was 10, and Torko's was 12.
Oh, it was 54. Okay, that's just me mistaken numbers then.
That's
My bad.
Sorry. I'm not too fussed. I know you guys don't do any of the HP stuff maliciously. It's just like it's fucking
18
confusing.
HP at level 5 sorcerer. Is that right?
No.
I don't know what's going on with these.
No, it's so fucking- I don't think that the right. I think the HP just shows your rolls without your con bonuses.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't. It doesn't show your con bonus until after you come out.
That's why. That's strange.
Yeah, that's so odd.
Well, I think it's because when you're doing the level up, it can't take into account any like con bonuses or anything. So it just shows you here's base. We'll do the math later.
Right, okay.
Probably my guess. But
I tell you what, I'm glad you guys didn't fight that dragon and choose to fight that wizard.
oh fuck that though. That would have been very bad.
But the
Okay, I
XP.
think my
I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm feeling just fine after that fight.
hit points.
Yeah, well, for some.
I mean,
I'm happy for you, Lyranok.
I ended that fight with 2 level 1 spell slots and
Yeah,
2 level
sure.
2 spell slots. I was fine.
Yeah, dust methods plus elementals plus cloud kill is pretty mean combo on my part.
I was getting super ready to start working on my backup character during this session.
The plan was bum rush the wizard, and somehow we fucked up that plan.
You didn't
To be
fuck
fair-
that, right?
Not
Really?
Stody. Stody.
No. Well, no.
We didn't
in
get a chance to get in
defense-
the fucking room.
In defense of everyone, there was a lot of logistics that was restricted because
Yeah.
of blindness. So, yeah.
Sorry.
Warcaster gives you a ability score increase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gives you +1 stat and advantage on concentration checks.
Okay.
So-
we go up on odds or evens.
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 It's like 12, 14, 16, etc.
just for HP Cipher, you said we could
Wait,
carry
really?
over the HP from our previous sheet.
Yes.
So, because I was on 65 with a +10 from Hero's Feast, so I was 55 base, so +9 would bring me
55
to...
base.
Yeah, so 55 base, so
74.
+9 would bring me to 64 as standard.
So you go to 74.
And then 74 with a
Heroes Feast.
+10 from Hero's Feast. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Droom was like, he invested a good amount of like little logistical stuff, so little things in you guys for you to succeed, so I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it did.
Warcaster was my beginning feat, and then at my second feat, I took an ability score increase. And the
Okay.
ability score increase was 1 whiz, 1 int. Okay.
I don't think you can choose Warcaster's level 1. I think it's a level
No, you
4.
can't.
No, but we
It was what we originally were.
the characters that we took initially, we were given an initial feat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were removed.
Oh, we're not doing them anymore.
No, what it is everybody rebuilt the characters to the 2024 standard, so you all got
Yeah,
the
no, I know.
origin feat.
Yeah.
But I ruled that
Yeah,
I didn't think it was fair to like, just for the balance of the game, to let some people have origin feats plus a starting feat that was level 4 plus. Then you guys would be level 4, so you'd have 3 feats. So I just ruled that just choose an origin feat and then pick one at level 4. Sorry, Sean.
Right. I don't know what origin feat I have.
He's a
What's your
crafter.
background?
What do you mean? What's my background? Sorry.
The background defines what origin feat you get.
Okay, my background is Acolyte, and the origin feat is Magic Initiate. Okay, that's cool. And then we took a feat at
4th level.
4th level, so I'll take
That would be
the
Warcaster there.
Warcaster. So I think we're correct.
Are you just rebuilding a character basically?
Well, I'm just going through and fixing the bits that were in yellow.
Properly.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta do a weird mix and match because
Yeah.
it doesn't have my subclass as an option, which I'm sure a lot of people will suffer from. But
I mean, if you guys want to make backups, you can use D&D Beyond to make backups.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Cool. So yes, I'm glad I now have 10-foot blind sight. Because
very nice.
I don't want that to happen again, because if they blind me, a whole bunch of my features don't work.
Go away.
So
Fair enough.
yeah, blind sight.
love
Oh
that.
yeah,
I love
you're a
that
fighter.
narrative choice.
You get another ASI here.
Sorry, so one person at a time. But
I was just saying I love that. As like a narrative fight, you react to that by getting like, this is never going to happen again. I'm going to get blind fighting.
yeah.
Awesome.
What did you say, Toxie?
I was saying because you're a fighter, you get ASI at this level.
Yeah.
Let's quickly do piety.
Oh yes.
Districts. No, I don't care about that. Religion. Tier. For our good friend
Hendrik.
I believe I carried out punishment on a fugitive from justice because that
You
wizard
did.
is illegal.
You did. Good man.
Also, enacting the laws of the land. Beheading.
Let me just.
I'm at 10 piety. Woohoo.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, he tried to kill you, and he was a dark. He wasn't a dark wizard, but he was a wizard, definitely rebelling against the power structure and the laws enacted in the land. So yeah,
I mean, a wizard's dark wizard by nature. I mean, you can't really.
I mean, yeah, all these fucking wizards and sorcerers, man, they're just evil. All those characters.
Yeah.
All of them.
All of them. Down with the wizard. Down with the Catholic.
Yeah.
Half caste superiority.
Kinos, Piety. Taking decisive action on impulse. I think. Because you're like, let's go and touch the fucking metal dragon with this magic item I've never used before.
Oh yeah, if you want to give me that, I'll take it.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I'm not
You
gonna
get
say
a point
no.
of piety for that.
Great. Where are we keeping track of piety now?
It's just in
Wherever
notes
you want.
or whatever. Yeah.
For Bahamut, aiding the weak or being strong. Yeah, I think
Up to you.
I will give you that for that because you helped Orly. He could have
Yeah,
died.
Orly. Yeah, that's
He was
exactly
weak in
the
that moment.
Cool.
Um,
I'm 1 away from the next level.
What is the next level?
10.
I'm at 10. Woo!
So, what is your level 10 ability? Your level 10 ability for tier is you can cast slow once when you cast a spell, you can't do it again until you finish long rest. You get a 1 free cast of slow.
Can you paste that in? Oh, you're okay. Well,
It's in
you're
Legend
down.
Keeper if you look at Piety.
Cool. We'll do. Thank you.
Because of the origin feat, I get to get shield now.
I fucking hate you.
You get what? Sorry.
I get
Shield.
shield.
Shield is a perfectly balanced spell with absolutely nothing up. I can't even fucking finish
I
that.
have a 24 AC with Cameron tries to hit me.
It's nothing's gonna be worse than Korgak. Just nothing's gonna be worse than Korgak.
Well, I'm trying.
I mean, if you want, I can take a feat, get shield, and have like 27 initiative. 27 AC.
I might
Let's
get
do it.
shield. I might get shield just because I'm at 14 AC and that's just close enough.
So
to like,
yeah, that's the issue. It's obviously designed for casters who have like 12 to 13 AC.
But it's
That's
not
what-
like Mage Armor where it says you can get it if you're wearing.
That's why I was sticking with you as best I could, Ryan, to try and offset any damage coming your way.
I would
The shield
have
cost.
killed the wizard.
No, it's not concentration.
Do you have that armor ported across that +1 leather studded
No,
armor
I
in
do
your
not.
character sheet?
I need to do it. I'm sorry. I only
Yeah,
realized
I need to
that
buy
this session.
BMG
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, the
Oh,
level 10 ability for Tier is called Halt in Tier's name for casting slow.
Nice.
I think I'm at 5 piety now.
Oh no, I'll check your character sheet.
My old character sheet says 4. Then I got one today.
So
you
I
wanna,
think
like-
he's suffering a bit from his things are a lot more niche. They don't
Craft.
Yeah.
come up as often.
If you want to like build a church one session, we'll be happy to help you.
No, I just need to do more impulsive stuff.
Ooh. Sorry, I just read my piety 10. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's make food.
What is it?
No, my piety 10.
What do you see?
Create food and water.
For you.
Oh, sorry. No, it's for me. I forgot you're not.
My,
What do you get?
I choose a skill at the start of each day. I'm proficient in it until I had a long rest.
That's
Oh,
fucking
handy.
cool. I like that. That's cool.
Where are these in the Legend Keeper?
Yeah.
Legend. Pantheon. Kino.
The list for like blessing items is all, and the crafting process is all in there as well for you, Sean.
Yeah. I'm trying to find where the piety. Here we go.
Also at level 10, I get my Draconic Flight.
Mm.
Not level 10, but piety 10.
You can fly. That was sick. I felt like such a cunt when I said I was going to cloud kill you guys. I felt so bad, but it's what the wizard would have done.
Oh, it was fine.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could make these things.
This is when,
I'm gonna have that.
yeah, you're going to get involved in all that shit. That's going to be awesome.
Guys, don't worry.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I could. When I have 10 PA, I can turn into fucking Rand from the Wheel of Time and just make my own fucking fire sword. That's sick.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
And
why wouldn't
I am now the walking buff to saving throws.
Yeah, you're a paladin. You dispense buffs. That is your purpose.
Originally, I was a little bit behind the screen. Originally, I was like, "Oh, I'll give them level 6 when they get to Breakwater," and then just things kept going, and I was like, "There's not a good moment just to level them up yet." And then it got to these fights, and I was like, "Oh no, these are tough fights. I hope it goes okay."
Give us your toughest battles, man. That's fine.
Right. That was
I
all.
was,
I am going to leave. I will see you all next week.
still out there.
Cool.
Not
week,
next
right?
week. I can't play next week. I got
Oh, no,
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
And
We're
then
off
next week
next
you're
week.
away, Sean?
We're off. No, I can be here for the 15th and 16th now.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah. So I'll be there for them. So not next week, but the week after.
Okay, so we
see
can play
then.
the 16th then. So we can play the 16th. Good.
15th to 16th, yeah, I can do it. Sorry, the 16th, sorry, I can do it.
All right, we'll play the 16th then if everybody's good with that.
16th works better for me. Yeah.
Grand.
I will.
Right, I will see you guys later.
See then.
ya. Thanks very much. I will.
There was no Baldry PD this session, right?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. No, I was converting stuff over from one sheet to the other, so I kind of zoned out. That's the only reason why I was asking. Sorry.
What's Baldry's thing again? It's home defense.
Treating
Right?
people like human beings and decent people.
Yeah, feeding people, that kind of fucking
Hang on, I'll
thing.
get the exact list up.
Defending people from major.
Defending the people from a major threat, keeping your home well looked after and your family fed and happy, feeding those who are starving, treating strangers with the respect and offering the same treatment as family.
Yeah. So, no,
But
not
your
really.
Orly's family is happy and protected right now, isn't it?
Well, I mean, give me Friday every single session then, right?
Well, no, not because his son is.
Okay,
That's the
hell?
joke.
Oh man, that was brutal. Take inspiration for that, Hendrik.